Good morning, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Le Mans 24 hour. We're going to do a 24-hour stream. We're going to do this Le Mans race. I think it's the no chicane one. I did a few things. I've set up my wheel last night, so I haven't done any racing at all. Not even turned racing on. Not even the wheel only went on a couple of days ago. And I changed over to this wheel last night because I don't like the feeling of the GTDD Pro wheel. It's too thin. I needed something a bit thicker because the Extreme wheel was quite thick. So, yeah, I've put this on. I don't know what it's going to be like. We're just going to have to get used to it. Try and get used to it while we're doing this 24-hour stream. It's the F1 Esports Rim, the old one that I've used before. So, yeah, we're back for a bit of fun. Had a break. Needed to have a little break for myself. No other reason, just needed a break for myself. So we're back now. We're going to take this on. Are you right, Bella? What are you doing? Oh, is your chair been took over now? Sorry. She's been enjoying the chair, but unfortunately the chair is mine now, Bella. But yeah, let me quickly go through that. Andrea and Gus, thank you very much for the 12 months and the 43 months, by the way. Appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to do this. It's going to be divided into 3 separate streams. So because you can't do 24 hours on YouTube with it saving, you have to do it in 3 separate ones. So I've scheduled one to start at like 6:15, and then another one, I think it's like 3:15 in the morning, and then that'll take us through to the final bit of this race. So yeah, not obviously we're going to go from the back of the grid. We're not going to qualify. We're not going to do any of that. And what I will do is let me do 2 laps just to get the oh shit, get 2 laps just to get the wheel figured out for this. Just need to make sure the wheel's set up properly. It'll be more than 7 hours, Ashley, because that'd only be 21, mate. Yeah. So we're doing like till 6 o'clock. I think it's 6:15, from 9 to 6:15, which is 9 hours, and then we'll do another 9 hours, and then we'll just do whatever it takes to finish it, because we might, obviously, if we're going to the toilet, if I need to go for a wee, if I need to make a drink and stuff like that, it might be a bit over, so it'll just see us through to it. Right, this one, that one, we're going to go with, obviously, the Sauber, the harder car, for the more things. All right. But I don't know all the buttons on this wheel rim because it's a bit of a weird one, this F1 Esports wheel rim. The strange wheel. It's raining in the practice, but I'm just going to go out and just do a couple of laps just to get this wheel, get the buttons figured out again. Well, I'll do a lap. I'll do like a lap at most. Great concert. How are you, man? Right, let me just see if what the buttons. Right, that one will be there. So I can use that for the MFD, can't I? And I can. Okay. So I kind of know the MFD. Oh, I've just changed my. What one's that's a pause button? Okay, that's on. PO, thank you very much for the MPLN 10, man. Is this the new daily? Hello, all, even Key. This is the new daily race, yeah. The 24-hour one. Have you not heard about it? Thank you very much for the support, PO. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, some people, obviously, I've spoke to some people off stream, by the way, obviously. They've messaged me, so they knew what the score was with why I was having a break. But needed a little break, chat. We're back now. We won't be streaming, obviously, tomorrow, for obvious reasons. Well, I will be, because it's 24 hours. But I won't be streaming Saturday. Saturday, I won't be doing anything because it's the little one's birthday on Saturday. So I'm having Saturday off. And then Sunday, I might even just come back Monday and do like, see what the new daily races are like on Monday. So yeah, do this and then we'll probably be back properly on Monday. This wheel feels awfully weird. because I'm not used to these F1 rims, but I prefer how thick this one is. The GTDD, the normal GTDD Pro wheel rim is quite thin. I don't like the feel of it. Gus, thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Smash that legend mode there for Gus, chat. Appreciate support, legend. Thank you for that. Right, just see what this feels like. I had to change the damper setting so that it doesn't do that weird thing on the straight. I managed to do that last night. I'm just seeing if it still feels alright. Yeah, it feels alright. It's still a little bit like that, but I can tolerate that. It's the F1 Esports wheel rim that we're on. I've had this for ages, but it doesn't work on the Extreme wheel because it doesn't attach to it, but it works on the GTDD Pro that I've got, so using it on that. I haven't even done any sim racing for, I think the last thing we did was when the wheel broke, so nearly, well, not 3 weeks, it's been about 2.5 weeks. Oh god, okay, got break earlier there in the wet. So yeah, it's been about 2.5 weeks since I've done anything, so a perfect way to remove the rust is do 24 hours on this game. It should get rid of the rust. But yeah, I hope you're all okay. Hope you're having a good day, whatever you've been up to. Hope you've had a good few weeks. Hope you've been doing well in the Nations. I won't be taking part in Nations because obviously I haven't done any of them, and I'm not really that interested in it, to be fair. I saw the season and the way that Slipstream is. I've seen round 1 on that, and it was just a bit ridiculous, so I won't be doing the Nations. Not really that interested in it. Right, we'll start this in a minute because I just wanted to get a feel. This wheel rim, the only thing with this wheel rim is I think it's harder to catch a slide over the GT style, because when the rear goes on this, it's a lot harder to catch it the way it is, because you can't like grab any other part of the wheel. Right, let's just come out of there. Let's just return to pit, and then let's just quit that and we'll start the race. I presume soft tires for this because when it's dry, because I don't see. We'll just fast forward the qualifier because we'll start at the back. But yeah, I would presume you just go soft tires because the soft tires will last quite well on this track and it uses up the fuel. So we'll start with softs and see what they're like. You right, Damo? How are you, man? Miss you, man. Hope you're well. But yeah, I needed to have a break, chat, to get myself in a better place for myself, and to improve my channel, because for a long time now, I've not been in a very good place with how I felt about streaming. So I needed to have a long break so that I'm more motivated to actually do what I'm doing. I think it was needed. So yeah, the break was a selfish reason, purely for myself. Decided to have a break. So I did let people know, like, if anyone messaged me on X or anything, I replied to everyone that I saw. So yeah, I spoke to a few of you. SnowRunner. I've played a fair bit of Arc Raiders in my little chill time. I've played a bit of Arc Raiders while I've been having a break. I've been getting I'm not good at it, but I'm more confident on it now anyway. I've got some special Jaffa cakes for Woody here to eat while we're doing this. I haven't had a very good sleep last night as well. Didn't sleep. I knew I was doing this, and every time I know I'm doing something like a long stream, I don't sleep well. So I've got a lot of I've got me energy drinks, but I've also got some Cosmic Berry Jaffa cakes. Have anyone ever seen? We saw them in B&M last night. Cosmic Berry Jaffa cakes. Woody is going to be jealous because he doesn't get any of these. He only has his basic ones. I've got my protein drinks. I've got these as well. I've started to drink these. These are so nice. From B&M again, but the Applied Nutrition, the water, it's like protein water, but they're so nice. I had one the other day and they're really, really nice. So I've got two of them. I've got a big drink. I've got protein drinks as well. We got 3 protein chocolate bars. I'll probably get snacks as well. We should be good. All right, let's fast forward this. All right. We'll just go from the back of the grid and see how it goes. Should be. I don't know what the pace is like on this one. I've got no idea what the pace will be like. I mean, looking at their lap times, they're not very quick in the qualifying. They're quite slow, I think. I'm pretty sure that's not a very fast lap time for the no chicane. So yeah, they might not be the quickest in this one. Which wouldn't surprise me, actually, with it being Group C. They'll probably be a bit off pace, won't they? All right, 3 more minutes. Well, not 3 more minutes, but 3 minutes in game. How is the Nations Championship going, by the way? Like, who's leading it? I haven't even... I saw some of the stupidity of the slipstream. There was a lot of... I saw Antonio get a... He got a penalty and lost SR. I think he got a DR reset when someone hit him in the rear. It's crazy, crazy. But yeah, I'm not doing Nations. I'm gonna leave it this year. First ever year in like 7 years, not doing it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'd rather do stuff like this, I think, and have a bit of fun than do that. Right, how many rounds is there to go? Is it 2 more rounds? No, right there. Yeah, is it two more rounds left, is it, or 3? Right, that'll do for that. 3 more. So there's still a lot of racing to be done. Mourinho's flying, isn't he, by the way? What the hell is that going? Like, I remember when he wasn't that quick on the game, and then he's getting quicker and quicker. Flying? He watched your guide, yeah. I'm sure that's what it is, Pio. I'm sure that is what it is. Can I see the weather? It just says it looks dry now, so we'll just start on the dry type. We'll start on the softs. We'll see what the softs do. See how many laps you get out of the softs, because with these cars, normally you can go right to the end, can't you, on the tyre wear? So yeah, we'll just go for the softs from the back of the grid. Their lap times don't look very fast. There's a 50% chance of rain, so there is going to be rain in this race. Let's get it started. Let's get underway. All right, I need to remind myself that at I've got a stream set up for around 6:15. So I'll see you in a bit. So yeah, I've got a stream set up for around 6:15 for the second part. So I need to remember to switch over around then. So it's going to be a long day, chat. It's going to be a very long day. Right, let's start this anyway. Let's get it on. I'm hoping my wheel doesn't get too aggressive on that straight with the shaking. That's why probably a lot of people haven't done this one, because of the shaky wheel on the straight. It's quite aggressive. Let's leave that open as well so I don't have to shut it. Right. I don't know how many laps you're going to get out of this with the no chicane. No idea. It's going to be a lot though, isn't it? It's just over 3 minutes a lap, so... Alright. Let's go up on that. And see if we can... Let's see how fast these AI are on this. Try not to bin it straight away. Right, this wheel room is going to take a bit of getting used to. We won't. Go, go, go. These back markers are not very quick. I'm just gonna take it easy because they're not the quickest of back markers. So I presume that the Sauber will be a bit slower on the straights. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell is that? No way. What the hell? What the hell? Hang on a minute. This Sophie AI has been learning from daily races. What just happened there? No way. No way the AI just killed each other like that. Oh, they're gonna lunge it. Oh yeah, they're gonna lunge. I forgot about how lungy this AI is. I don't really know where I'm braking in the drive properly there, so. Oh, that wheel's so dodgy trying to catch stuff like that. It kept crashing on the straight every lap. Just gotta get used to this wheel. It's so weird using an F1 wheel rather than the GT style. Wow, they're so slow through that section there. We just gained like 2 seconds on Serrano at the front. They don't look very, the AI looks a bit slow on this one, I think. I don't know. Oh, there you go. He just drove himself off the track. Might need to just lower the force feedback a bit on the wheel, because it's going to be 24 hours of that is going to be a bit nasty. Let me just lower that down to 1 for this car, because yeah, it'll be getting nasty that. Oh man, you know what it is? Their cars are wobbling on the straight, like. Weird. Oh god. Daytona race? I have not seen that, no. Oh my god, the AI. Trying not to get killed by this lungy AI. You're right, Christian. Right, they're going to be slow through here, aren't they? Come on. They're so slow through the last sector. Like, they're barely moving, look. This part will be just trying to get away so they don't lunge you into the corners. Perfectly fair overtake. They're a lot quicker on the straights, aren't they? Should give it a shoulder. This wheel, the way I've got it set up, it's going to be a bit sore on the shoulders. Oh my god! Oh. That Jaguar, it can't keep the car straight on the straight. The Jaguar can't stay straight. It wobbles. Scooby, thank you for the £2 legend. Appreciate it, mate. Oh my god, they're so slow there. Appreciate it, Scooby. Thank you for the £2 legend. But yeah, this is going to be sore on the shoulders, I think, with this wheel. I need to change the way it's set up, I think. I don't know, but I won't do it now, obviously. Oh, where are you going? Oops, wrong gear. Went into third gear. You're right, Paul. Oh no, this is going to be the hardest part, is this problem. Because they're so fast on the straights. Alright, let's get past that one. Alright, now we just try and get away from them. I can't start the group up. Oh god. Right, go. We should catch them up pretty quick, I think. Because we were probably losing 5 seconds a lap there, maybe more. It looks like it's going to be quite easy to beat them on pace, to be honest with you. It doesn't look like they're very quick. Has anyone seen the Ferrari, by the way, in the F1 with the testing? Did anyone see? I seen a thing on X today. They've been running the rear wing like the wrong way or something. I don't know what they're doing. Not a good sign if they're doing that though, I would think. It's a bit weird. What the hell was that on the... Oh, that'll be the car that crashed, wasn't it? I didn't buy a wheel rim, Darren. This is an old one. I'm on my GTDD Pro. I haven't bought... I sent the other two back. I got a refund on the BMW wheel rim. I've just got the GTDD Pro on now. I'm not on the Extreme. So I'm just on the F1 Esports rim that I've had for ages. I do have the GTDD Pro wheel rim, the proper one, but it feels too thin. I don't like the feel of it. You have to rest the shoulder on the straight on this because the way this feels weird. Might be because I've had quite a few days off from it. You right, Ninja? How are you, mate? Well, we're gonna try it, Ninja. See how I feel. Should be alright. We got painkillers if the shoulder starts hurting. Yeah, the AI are too slow through there. They're losing like 3 seconds on that one, that little bit of, just that, them few corners alone, they're so slow. And this last sector, they're way off. Yeah, we're like 4 or 5 seconds quicker. Oh, break. I feel like these must be running a way faster BOP than the Group 1 one, because you have to brake a lot earlier with it, the way this is. I'll see you later. They're gonna get us on the straight, aren't they? Oh. Not enough cars on track, Damo. You need to have 30 or more. Yeah, this is running way quicker, isn't it? You have to brake way earlier. Way earlier. But yeah, I think you'd need more cars on the track for to do multi-class. It'd need to have 30 to 40, wouldn't it? Yeah, Peter. Hope you're on, man. Spa is multicast. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's isn't that because of the way that they BOP'd it more than the? And it's only an 8-hour race, that one, isn't it? It's only 8 hours, I think, that. So. But even that's a bit like, it was a bit stupid because everyone was just driving around like totally separated. It looks like the AI just can't cope with any sort of speed through high-speed corners. Or any kind of corner, to be honest with you. That's where they seem to be losing. Like, you're having to crawl behind the mirror. I don't know whether they're doing fuel saving, because they do fuel saving, don't they? He's so slow there. Yeah, they can't take the curbs. I get ahead, no. Once we get ahead, we're pulling away from this so fast. But it'll just keep going back. Oh, shit in hell. Why would you brake like that there? The AI slamming on the brakes in a high-speed corner. They just keep going past on the straight, so don't think that Porsche's quick on the straight. It's weird though, because the Porsche isn't that quick on the straight with the BOP, is it? In Group 1, when they BOP these cars, the Porsche's quite slow. I do think I feel probably is the best idea to go soft tyres, because yeah, surely it will be. We'll have a little look and see what the fuel's like at the end of the sim. It's going to do another 7 laps at least, isn't it? So I think it's right to go soft tyres. I just need to get ahead of these before a corner so I can get away. Oh. They're too fast on acceleration. No, it's going to be the same again. Right, surely we can get away now. Oh no! Don't do that there. Yeah, the AI is so slow through them high speed. Right, you just got to get away. They'll catch us up on this straight though. What are the daily races this week, by the way? I won't be doing them this week anyway, but what are they? Is there anything good, or is it a bit of a shit week or not? I haven't even seen what daily A, B or C is. No idea. Okay, bit of a bad week then, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the best week. Yeah, okay. I feel like Laguna would be good if they used something like the Mazda touring car with like a slower BOP. You know, like toned it down a bit. Like remember how the Gran Turismo the GT Sport BOP used to run on the Mazda? They used to make it quite slow sometimes. Something like that on like sport soft tires at Laguna would be quite interesting. But Group 3, it's just a bit boring, isn't it? At Laguna. There's not much you can really do other than just follow the car in front. Right, if I get ahead of you on this corner, I can then get away. David, thank you very much for the 7 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Right, we should pull away now. They won't be able to catch up on the next straight, so... To be fair, we probably need to get a gap for if it rains, because that might be the problem. I don't know how quick they'll be in the rain. What is Daily Race A? Did you say what Daily Race A is, or did I miss that? Also, our next week's daily race is announced yet, or? Oh, that's even worse then. Jesus, that's a bad week, isn't it? That's a bad week. Yeah, okay, I've not missed nothing this week then. And to be honest with you, when I saw last week's daily races, I was like, probably wouldn't have been doing much of them anyway, so... I don't think in terms of daily races, I don't feel like I've missed much. Doesn't seem like it's been that great a week, really. I don't know what next week's... I need to have a little look and see what next week's dailies are. I presume they'll go out soon. Or they might already be out. Yeah, yes, Marina, I mean, I didn't mind it, but I don't know what... I know they ran them strict limits, but, like, probably would have done that. I would have done that one, but I've seen a lot of people complaining about it, but in all honesty, I think I'd rather have strict limits than people extending. I feel like at least you know where you are with the limits. Do you know what I mean? If you know where you are and what you can do and what you can't, it's better than if you can just take the piss and basically exploit it. So the only problem with that though is if you run a really like strict track limit system, I feel like you need a system like LMU where you get warnings rather than just an instant penalty. It'd make more sense for that kind of system. You got it, whole thing. I've watched a bit of LMU over the last few weeks. I really do want to get into the... I want to start doing some of these championship races and stuff like that, and the 4-hour solo races. I do think that's what I want to start doing a bit of. Although I haven't tested this wheel out on LMU yet. I don't know if it's going to feel a bit weird, but I'm sure we can get used to it. Ooh. So is it 16 lap stints or something, I would think? It looks like it's 16 lap a stint on this. I've watched a lot of R graders. I've played quite a bit of R graders over the last few weeks. I've got 28 level 4 Bobcats, all with attachments. A lot of gold attachments, pink attachments. My guns alone on R graders are worth about, I think, about 5 million or something like that. Probably more, 6 million. But I've got 10 million in just. I've got 10 million in just in-game currency, and then I've got me inventory as well. So I've obviously been playing it friendly for a while. Although I'm probably gonna. I think I've accidentally got myself back in the aggressive lobbies because we were killing a bastion. Like, it doesn't take long to do, but when I threw a fire, the gas grenade thing that explodes, it hit a raider a bit, and I think it downed him. I revived him, but I think it'll put me in the aggressive lobbies because of that. So it should be fun. Yeah, I think that in this one, and the worst part about it, Conster, isn't this the best handling one as well? The Sauber's got the best handling, I think, out of all the cars you can go. So I think they've made a bit of a boo-boo. I think they've made a definite mistake with this, like with the power and that, because I mean, to be fair though, I think what they've tried to do, if you think about it though, is your average Gran Turismo player, you got to look at it from your average B rank driver. Your average B rank driver isn't going to be these type of cars. They're not going to be pulling away, are they? So I can see why they've done it, and I understand it, because you have to set the race up for the lower ranked drivers. Really, you can't just because they don't have a system where they can adjust the difficulty. You have to set it up for the majority, not the minority. So I get it. I understand. But yeah, look how much we're pulling away now that we're now we're clear of them and we're not held up by them. We're going to destroy them in this race, aren't we? Yeah, that in what one? Oh yeah, in the slowest car at Suzuka, it's almost impossible, isn't it? Like unless you get the glitch like we had. But yeah, in the middle car, it's quite doable in Suzuka, but LMU will probably be next week now, Scooby, because this is a 24-hour stream. Unless you mean for console. Do you mean console version? As far as I know, the console version's the end of the year. But if you mean streaming, it'll be next week. I'll be live on LMU next week. I won't be streaming Saturday, so we're obviously doing this, and then I'm gonna catch up on my sleep on Friday, go to bed at a normal time Friday night, like have a little sleep after this, then wake up, and then go back to bed at normal time Friday night, and then it's the little one's birthday on Saturday, so I'm gonna have Saturday off. I won't be streaming Saturday. Oh shit. And then I probably won't stream Sunday, and then I'll be back Monday. If the races are good on this. If they're not very good, I might do LMU because I've not played it for a while, because yeah, I might jump on LMU Monday. I don't know yet. I'll see how I feel. See what the races look like. I might need to mess with my wheel a bit as well, because I'm not sure about the the setup I've got this at the moment, how I've got it set up. It probably will just take a bit of getting used to, and then we'll be all right. Update, yeah, there was an update on LMU. I haven't played it though. There was a hypercar update, wasn't there? I think they changed the tire model for the hypercars. I haven't tried them though. I wouldn't be able to tell that much of a difference anyway, because I didn't really drive the hypercars that much. So, why is Serrano pitted? Huh? Serrano's pitted. What's going on there? You alright, Gary? How are you, mate? But yeah, there was an LMU update. I presume they changed some other bits and bobs on that as well, which we could maybe, if the dailies aren't very good on Monday, then I'll do that on Monday. Good to see you, Gary. Yeah, I needed a break. I needed a break away from it all, so I'd rather have a break, get myself back in a more positive feeling and position than just sit here and not be really wanting to do what I was doing. I was getting to the point where I wasn't enjoying sim racing, so it was nice to have a break. And what I wanted to do was I wanted to have a break away from sim racing and streaming until I got to a point where I was like, I want to do it again. And it was only about 4 days ago that I felt, do you know what, I'm going to set the wheel back, get the wheel sorted. So I lost a lot of interest in it. But I think the best thing to do with what I did was have a break, get myself in a better position where I want to be doing it, and then I could be more positive, because I felt like I was just feeling negative about sim racing, and there was too many things were annoying me, and it was getting me down a bit. So I wanted to have a little bit of a time away and decide if I want to carry on doing what I'm doing, and decided we're going to keep going and keep trying, so see what happens. Feels weird on this wheel through that sector. Oh. Yeah, you won't be saying that in the morning after doing 24 hours air halting. Tomorrow morning I won't be sounding perky. At like 8 AM when I'm like that, falling asleep, I won't be sounding perky then. Do you know, whenever I do these streams, like I did it last time, for some reason I don't sleep before. It's like my brain's telling me I need to get a good sleep because I'm going to do a long stream, and I can't get to sleep. I really, really struggle. I don't know why it is. It happened remember when we did the challenge last time? I had the same thing then. I had an awful sleep. Last night, I just couldn't get to sleep. And then I woke up twice in the night, and I don't know why. But it's like, I know I'm telling myself I need to get a good sleep, and that stops me getting a good sleep every time. So yeah, by tomorrow morning, we're probably going to be half dead. But we'll survive. We survived last time. I survived last time, didn't I? So I'll survive this time. Yeah, it's like you're stressing yourself out because you know you need to get a good sleep. I've got energy drinks here, so we'll survive. I've got me gym shot things, me pre-gym shots. I have half one of them, that keeps me going for 3-4 hours. Out of the other half keeps you going for another 4 hours. Boxers never sleep before a fight. Yeah, it's probably like most sports. In sports, I would think it would be similar, like when if they've got like something big, they probably, it's like anxiety, isn't it? A bit, maybe, I don't know. You know you need to get a sleep, and then you just don't sleep because of it. You can pause it if you want, but I mean, the only time I'll pause it is if, like, I need to go for a wee or if I, you know, need to go and grab something to eat. We're doing this all the way through. This is non-stop. It'll be 3 separate streams. So I've already set them up. They're private for the other 2 at the moment, but once this one's about 9 hours, we switch over to a new stream, and then we do another 9 hours, and then we switch over, and then we finish it off on the last stream. Because you can't do on YouTube, you can't do 24 hours in one go with it, and it won't save. You can do a maximum of 12 hours, and then it stops saving after the 12 hours. I mean, I feel like they should fix that. Surely there must be a way of fixing that now so that you can do more than 12 hours. No. 12 hours, Holty. 12 hours. 12 hours. You can go anywhere up to 12 hours and it will save it. 100% on that, because we did it last time. Remember in the other stream we did. Definitely needs more cars in these races though, doesn't it? Like, I feel like 30 cars would have been perfect. Well, I'm not perfect, but better. Because if you think about it, the reason you don't want to do 8 hours is because if, for example, like we started the stream, there was 20 minutes before we started racing. So it's better just to do 9, and then the second one, the last one's just a bit shorter. Right, otherwise 8 won't be the full race. It'll end up being longer on the last bit. Doesn't really make a difference, to be honest with you. You right, Andy? Plus, if we need to go like for a wee or whatever, or go to the toilet, go and grab something to eat, it'll probably go slightly over 24 hours in total anyway. They'll get another lap out of these tyres, won't they? Because in these cars, I'm pretty sure you can go quite late, like long, like the grip can go really low on these cars. We went out yesterday and did it, because the missus has been off this week as well. It's another reason why I wanted to extend it a little bit. So the missus is off this week, and we went out yesterday and went and did another one of them escape room things. So we had the day out, so I wanted to make sure I had a few days off while the missus was off as well. You have to pause the game, Manny. Pause the game, turn it off, and then it restarts on a like safety car start. So it restarts it under a safety car. Yeah, pause and exit. Like, you have to turn it off though, don't you? I think if you exit it, I think you're best pausing it and like, I don't know. I think we just turned it off last time after pausing it, I think. And then just restarted it, and it starts under a safety car. It's a bit gimmicky what it does. It is a bit gimmicky how it does it, but you can pause these races, kind of. It starts it from the last complete lap, doesn't it? So the last completed lap it will start from. It's definitely soft tyres for this though, isn't it? Like, there's no point running the mediums. There's just no point at all, because the fuel probably only got enough for 1 or 2 laps here. I'll check in a minute. Let me get on the straight and I'll have a look at the fuel. And then after we've done this, we've got to do the, not today, we still need to do the Nordschleife one, so we'll do that one at some point as well. I didn't want to do the Nordschleife one because everyone's been doing that, and I thought everyone's seen the Nordschleife probably about 50 times now. So we'll do the Le Mans one, get that one out of the way while not many people have done it. Can we get 2 more laps in? I think we can. We might as well do the 2 here. It's getting a bit cloudy. Let me just see the weather here as well. There's no rain on there yet. Yeah, there's a 50% chance of rain in this one. It probably will rain at some point. That's when they'll probably catch me up. Stay in 4th gear. We don't need to save fuel. You just go flat out the whole thing this. You gave up after 17 laps. I think we can do one more lap with that tyre. I think it'll go for one more. We might as well get the full amount out of the fuel. Right, after this we pit this lap, so pit, refuel, go again. It's going to be a lot of pit stops in this race because it's not even doing an hour, is it? The full tank won't even go an hour here. Confused why Serrano pitted so early on like that with the Sophie AI, because normally it'll go quite long on the tyres, but a bit weird that the AI pitted that early. Strange. We're not far off lapping some of these already. They're only what, 30-40 seconds up the road. Nah, it won't add any more time to the race, the fuel and tyre wear. It just, because it's a 24-hour race, doesn't matter how many it's done by time, so it ain't gonna make the race any longer with the fuel and tyre wear. It'll be the same time because it can't be more. It'll be like 24 hours and most 3 minutes if you go over the line before it. Are you working, Gary? Hope you're working hard. Oh. Yeah, I definitely didn't miss the Gran Turismo trailer. Isn't the PlayStation 6 apparently like rumored to be delayed now, from what I've heard? I don't know like how true it is, but the rumor is it's delayed, the PlayStation 6. So that's probably going to mean that Gran Turismo 8 is either going to be a PS5 game to start off with and then an upgrade for PS6, which again will be another game that's not a full taking advantage of the power. It'll be the same situation again, I reckon. Right, first pit stop. Oh, hello, curb. It gripped on the curb. Right, we're going soft tyres. And let's see how slow the refueling is. I want to see how long it takes to see the next time, if I've got time to like go for a wee or anything. Yeah, I reckon it will be because of the shortage. But although, surely they would have had like their allocation for RAM paid for and promised. Do you know what I mean? I would think they would have had to set that aside. How fast is the refueling? Oh, it's quick. The refueling is quick, so you'll have to pause it for a piss, won't you? You'll definitely have to pause if you need a wee. So we've come out of the pits only just behind Killian, but we got a fresh set of tyres and a full tank of fuel on. You are screwed, Killian. Get good. I feel like the PS5... Do you know what the annoying thing with the PS5 is? I feel like I've had it for ages, but it doesn't feel like there's been anything that special on it. In terms of, like... comparing it to previous generations of PlayStation. Even PS3 felt like a better generation in terms of the games. Like, I feel like the PS5 is overall... Don't get me wrong, it's a good console, but I feel like the games have let it down a little bit. Like... this generation as a whole, I don't think it's been the best. I think like PS2, the PS2 era was so good. PS2 was amazing. PS3 was, although the PS3 was really hard to develop for, PS3 was had so many good games. And even PS4 was a really strong generation. PS5 definitely been a really weak generation. I think like one of the weakest in a long time. Yeah, like when I first got the PS3 and like some of the games on PS3, I was like, wow, this game looks... Like I remember playing Killzone on PS3 and thinking, shit, what fuck? Like the visuals were amazing. But PS4 was a little bit better. Like the graphics were a jump, but nothing amazing. But then PS5, I feel like the games just haven't really delivered on PS5. Yeah, they lost a lot of time with that. Yeah. Although, I think they've really screwed up with The Last of Us, because if you look at, like, if they were aiming to make The Last of Us a similar type of game to Arc Raiders, which I imagine it would have been something along them lines. Look how successful Arc Raiders is. Like, that game is the biggest game like in the last 5 years, really, in terms of online. They totally made a mistake with Last of Us. They could have made that game insane. That could have been a massive hit. Are you still playing it, Gary? I am minted on that game now, mate. Oh, I was playing it the other day, and someone got downed on Buried City, and I revived them. And he was like, he went, is that the Key 25 off of Gran Turismo? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I used to watch you. So yeah, I got recognised on Arc Raiders. It was quite funny. But I revived him. I think I revived him again because he got down for later on, I think, as well. The same person. Yeah, I don't think he plays Gran Turismo anymore, Gary. So he doesn't play it. I think he's into other type of games. A lot of people who play like Gran Turismo, they'll like play it for the first 6 months and then they move on to other games. Like I'm like that with other games as well. Like when it comes to like FPS games and stuff like that, like sometimes I'll play them, but within like 3-4 months I move on and play something else. But yeah, I'm still playing Arc Raiders. 10 million space dollars in the bank, and I've got insane, like every single gun now is level 4. I think I've got it's over £5 million worth of guns with attachments. So yeah, I'm minted on Arc Raiders now. everything for the expedition. I've nearly done the other one as well. The only thing I need to do for the other project, the only thing I need is the matriarch cores. But in friendly lobbies, you might as well just say that's impossible, because if you go in friendly lobbies and try it, everyone just like, you have the people that just sit around camping to get them. They don't even shoot the thing. They just wait for them and then run in and get them. It's literally impossible. On Buried City now, I know all the good spots for loot, like on Buried City. I know a lot of them on some of the other maps as well. So, if you want to get the cores of the matriarch on our graders, you have to use that, what's it called? The little magic wand, and just hover around until like it dies, and then snap hook onto it and then rob it. But yeah, I'm just not bothered with it because it's just too difficult, because people just do it too quick. I only need 4 blueprints now as well on our graders. I only need four blueprints I'm missing, I think it is. Coming up to the first hour here, so 23 more to go. We can do this. I like taking on the matriarch. I've killed it a few times now, but I got the queen core things or whatever it is. I got them, the basic one, but the matriarch cores are a bit harder. The cell core or whatever it is, a bit harder to get. But yeah, I can take out the bastions and the bombardier, whatever it is now, super quick. Like, so easy to take out. Yeah, I did. I think there was for one of the projects you need to get the queen ones. I think you need 3 of them. So I did that. I managed to get that done. But I gave up on the matriarch because I wasted so much ammo trying to get one. Like in the friendly lobbies, you'd have like 10 people taking it out, and then everyone they're just straight on it, and it got annoying. So I was wasting all my ammo and like inventory and stuff just to do it, and then finding out that I never got it. It was just becoming pointless. What I might do though is I might farm some of the ammo from I think it's a bombardier or whatever it is, farm the ammo from that, and then build up a load and then try and do it again. Yeah, you can't do that though, Gary. You'll get wiped out in friendly lobbies. If you start shooting friendly people, you get destroyed straight away. You just get wiped out by everyone. Maybe set a trap up at the extraction. Yeah. Set traps up in locked rooms, yeah. You're getting the aggressive lobbies doing that though, you know. Like, I've been in friendly lobbies. I went 100 raids without being killed. I went, like, in the friendly lobbies, I was over 100 raids without being killed in it. No one even shot me. And then some little shithead shot me in the back. And then that put me, then because he shot me in the back, I turned around and shot him after he shot me. That put me in the aggressive lobbies for a while, but I got back out of them. But I think I'll be back in them now because I accidentally downed the raider. But I don't mind because I want to get it back into the aggressive lobbies anyway. More fun. It's getting a bit boring in the friendly lobbies now on Arc Raiders. It's quite like, I find it really hard to, like, once you're in the friendly lobbies, it's really hard to get out because you don't want to shoot them. You kind of feel like you're betraying them. It's really hard. Oh yeah, hi God, that game's killing it, Pio. Isn't that game already flopped basically? No worries, Gary, man. See you later. So we're nearly on that 20, the hour point here. Nearly there. Nearly the first hour out the way. We might lose a bit of time when we're going back through the field, might we? Because when they overtake you again on the straights. You're right, Frank one. Right. Have they not pitted yet, Miyazano? How is Miyazano still driving around without pitting, by the way? It's actually quite crazy because whatever car he's in must be using no fuel. Oh, now he's in the pits. So he did 19 laps. How the hell did he do that? Serrano will be back in the pits again as well soon, because if he does a similar strategy to what he did on that first stint, he'll be pitting again soon. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, so Paul's just pitted again. What the hell are they doing? the AI is a bit wonky on this, isn't it? On this one, by the looks of it. It looks like they need to patch this race AI a bit, maybe fix it a bit. They're not the brightest, are they? you been doing the nations, by the way, Consor, or did you not bother? Weather's going even, it's gone sunny again here now, so there's going to be no rain for a while, is there? No, you're not doing it. I mean, to be fair, I saw some of the early races and the settings, and I was like, why would you choose to do settings like that in an official season? Like, I feel like PD have got some blame for that, because it doesn't feel like it's skill-based, some of these races. Some of the way they set them up, it feels like more luck than skill, and I think that's not right. Not for an official season, anyway. But yeah, I don't blame you for not doing it, Conster. I don't blame you at all. Yeah. Scott. So, the race yesterday, did that have real slipstream or custom? The Group 3 race at Nürburgring? I'm on my GTDD Pro, Greedy. I'm on my GTDD Pro now. I've got the F1 Esports room on it for now, just because I couldn't be bothered buying. I bought 2 of them wheel rims and they both broke, so I just went back to this one for the time being. Oh, I had real one at that one. Okay. Right, we're coming up to our first lapped car here. Is this the Jaguar that keeps crashing? I wonder if it's the Jag that keeps doing that on the straights and then crashing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, hopefully it'll be alright for now, for the time being. I mean, I might, you know, in the future get a new, different wheel rim for the extreme wheel, but for now, I've just got to get used to the F1 rim. That's all. I'm not a fan of these F1 wheels. Although last time we used it, I did get used to it after a few weeks. I started to enjoy it. So yeah, we might just stick with this for a while now and just use this. It's perfectly good enough, to be fair. In all honesty, the force feedback off this right now with the boost kit on it, it's not that much different from the Extreme. It's not a huge difference. Quite similar. I feel like the Extreme's probably going to be better for games like iRacing and LMU. On Gran Turismo, I honestly feel like the GTDD Pro is perfectly good enough. I haven't even done it yet, Pio. I haven't even done it yet, man. Like I said, I took my stuff off the rig. I took everything off the rig, and I haven't had anything to do with sim racing for 2.5 weeks. I just lost interest in sim racing for a bit, man. I needed to have a break away from it. I mean, I've been doing it, what? I think when you've been doing it like 8 years, pretty much non-stop every day, I just needed some time away from anything to do with sim racing. I just didn't want to have anything to do with it. I just wanted to have a break. I wasn't in the best place, so for my own well-being, I just decided just to not touch anything to do with sim racing until I wanted to do it again. Until the urge was there to get back on it. I wanted the urge to return before I even felt like going back on it. So yeah, I think I made the right choice in just leaving it for a while. Nah, it's not out of guarantee yet. It's still in, actually. I think it's in until the end of February. So yeah, I'm alright at the moment. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure that I can get it sorted anyway through Marcel if I contact him, because the wheel was given to me by them. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it no matter what, or replace it. I don't think Don't think it matters about the warranty. Yeah, it's the end of the month though, PO. I didn't receive it until like the 20... the order didn't go through until like the 24th or 25th, PO. So I think it was like I didn't receive it until like the really late on in February. It might have even been the start of March I received it. And it's from when you receive it, as far as I know anyway. But to be fair, oh shit, I braked too late that time. I'm not that worried because if I have to just use this wheel rim, I'll just use this. Don't bother me. It works, it does what it needs to do, but don't bother me at all. We're over a minute ahead now. Got a minute gap to Killian. Who are we about to lap? Who's the first lapper? Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Something. Who's that in front of us? H. Walson. I don't know who that is. Oh, so Serrano pitted again, didn't he? I've just realised. Serrano went back in the pits. Oh God, I've braked too late again. No, I got it, I made it. Going. Got a long way to go still. 22 hours and 51 minutes. So Pio, what have you been playing recently? What have you been playing on? What's your new game? Where am I brake? Oh God. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. It's quite hard to get that braking point because you're going so fast into it. Oh God. Ah, I've gone too deep. Starting to get a little bit used to the wheel now, at least. Like, it's feeling less awkward to use. Oh, it's a bit deep. Mark, how are you, man? Yeah, we're good, man. Thank you for the support, Mark. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend out there for Mark, chat. Thank you very much for the support, man. Hope you're well as well, man, and the family. We've got a group of back markers up there. Nice, Mark. Nice. Yeah, we're back for a long stream now. Obviously 24 hours, and then I'll be back off again, and then probably back on Monday because I'll be shattered tomorrow. Well, yeah, I won't be obviously streaming this Saturday. I'll be recovering, and it's Vi's birthday on Saturday, so. I'm gonna have that off as well, and then Sunday I'll see it. Probably just wait until Monday. Yeah, we're doing it in one run, yeah, Paul, yeah. Well, it'll be 3 separate streams because you have to start new ones off, but we're doing it in one run. Yep, all in one. We'll be here till probably well, like, it'll be gone 9:30 in the morning probably because of like starting a bit late, and then yeah, probably near enough 10 in the morning tomorrow. That's if I stay awake. I didn't have a very good sleep. I had a terrible sleep last night, but I've got caffeine here. Caffeine will keep me awake. I mean, we did a longer, to be fair, last time we did something like this, I had less sleep, like even less than what I had last night. And we did a longer stream. It was actually 28.5 hours last time. So if I could do it then, I'm sure I can do it with racing against the AI. I was racing against real people in top split from the back of the grid last time. So I'm sure I can do it racing the AI. It's a little bit more chilled, isn't it? So, a bit more chilled out racing the AI. Right, there's a group of them here. Are they free wide there? All the sparks coming off their car. That'll be interesting at night when it goes into the night time and the sparks like that. It'll look pretty good, I reckon. train of them here. So they're not too slow in the corners. Don't know what time it gets dark in game, I'm not sure. Not sure. Right, okay. So what, like another 5-6 hours? Oh, the back marker's sending it. So it'll be dark on this stream though, the end of this one. And then when we start the new one off, it'll be in full darkness. And then, so most of the second stream will be in darkness, and then the last stream going into tomorrow morning, will be going back into like the light, and into like the full day again. They're gonna go back past us here. Bump draft me. Did he just bump draft? I swear the AI just bump drafted me. Martin, thank you for the 34 months, man. The food plan, I'll show you actually in a minute. When I'm on, oh God, he's looking down the inside. So we have Jaffa cakes. I have berry blast Jaffa cakes. I have I've got 3 protein drinks. I've got 2 water protein drinks, and I've got 3 chocolate protein bars, and I've got energy drinks. What is the back marker doing? What is the back marker doing? This AI is so clever. Thank you very much for 34 months legend, by the way. Thank you for that. Oh God. I mean, I wouldn't say they overtook me. I'd say they rammed me out of the way. They clearly don't follow the blue flag rules. Oh, hello. Okay, the rear tyre went a bit then. That was an instant snap. Yeah, these are these Jaffa cakes that I've got here are they're berry blast Jaffa cakes. They're new. They're not as nice as normal Jaffa cakes, but I got them last night to see what they were like. I've had one already. They're okay. They're nice. They're just not as nice as normal Jaffa cakes. I don't think you can beat normal Jaffa cakes. I think normal Jaffa cakes are just the best. I might have one in a minute actually. Let's see It's going to be quite hard to... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. The wheel goes mad when you use one hand. Like, it's all over the place. Oh, God, I can't. I might have to... I put my indicator on. Oh, there you go. How am I going to get past these 4 cars that are... I mean, we do have to pit in a bit, but... I might even be better pitting early if they carry on. Although I'll probably end up in another group. You're right, Bram. Oh! Get out my way. I'm going to defend it this time. Can I go around the outside? Yeah, we go around the outside there. Right, get ahead here and then we'll get past them because they'll be slow through here. Go! Not getting held up anymore by them. The what? Oh yeah, we're doing the 24-hour. And I've had hardly any sleep last night, so this should be fun. I might start seeing things on track by the last stint. I've got the urge to eat another Jaffa cake now. You're right, Jabu. How are you, mate? I've got 3 chocolate protein bars. Well, I've got 2 Oreo protein chocolate bars, 1 birthday cake protein chocolate bar, 3 milkshake protein shakes, and 2 water proteins. They're really nice, actually. These new water proteins that I've tried are so good. In the summer, they're going to be amazing. One of them's orange and one of them's cherry, but they're dead refreshing, like really refreshing. I've also got food in the fridge if I want to go and get more. We're on the GTDD Pro with the F1 Sports wheel rim on it. I've got the F1 Sports rim on. I've had it for ages, this. So Kinetic sent me this ages ago. It's been a bit of a lifesaver, to be fair, because we've had to use this multiple times. We had to use this on GT Sport a few times as well, didn't we? So been a bit of a lifesaver. Oreos. I like Oreos. Nothing wrong with an Oreo. Right, so we've lapped up to P8 now. I mean, it's not really chocolate in an Oreo though, is it? Oreo is not really chocolate. It's like a biscuit with like white cream. So yeah, it's not really chocolate on an Oreo. The chocolate bar is not American. It's Grenade. So it's a protein company. I'll show you. So it's them Grenade bars. So it's just normal. It's UK chocolate on it, but with like Oreo filling. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, it's kind of a chocolate-like biscuit, but it's not like. But the Oreo Grenade bars aren't a biscuit. It's just got the white cream in the middle, and then with like a bit of like the cookie crumbs like type thing. It's like chocolate cookie crumb bits in it, and then you got normal chocolate, like milk chocolate on the outside. I'm getting the taste of them berry black. Do you know what it reminds me of? Kind of got like a chocolate gatto-y taste to them Jaffa cakes. Missed gear shift. You're right, Mark. We are back for now, yep. To be fair, the first hour and a half has gone quite quick. First hour and a half in this race has gone by quite quick. I'm sure it'll get a little bit slower as we get further on. Not much, to be fair, Root. I didn't do any sim racing. I stayed away from the sim rig. I didn't want to do any racing. I was having a break away from anything to do with YouTube and sim racing. I needed to do that for my own well-being, to be fair. So I had a break. The missus has been off this week, so we went out yesterday. We've done a few other things. We've been doing some other bits and bobs. But yeah, just trying to have a bit of time away from YouTube in my little bit. I had like, what, 2 and a bit weeks off. time away from YouTube, time away from sim racing. Just trying to get in a better place to do more positive content, to be honest with you. Because I was getting into a point where I honestly just wasn't enjoying sim racing, and that's because I've been doing it non-stop for 7 or 8 years, every day, and I wasn't giving myself enough breaks, I don't think, and I need to make sure that I keep myself in a good place. Otherwise, I'm just going to get pissed off with sim racing, because if you do everything, if you do something every day, you eventually start getting a bit with it. So I think it's good to have a few days off here and there. I like, you know, there's no need to be streaming every day of the week, so I'm going to go with a bit more of a relaxed attitude from now on. I might not be streaming every day. I might have days off when I feel I need to. I'm going to start putting my own like well-being before anything, really, and then yeah, see how it goes. We can get one more lap in here, can't we? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do, Mark. Just reset, because I was at the point where I was just like, any little thing was just pissing me off, like, and it was just making me feel negative and not being positive. And it probably came across in streams that I wasn't being positive, and it's because like when you've done something for so long and like you're doing it day in and day out, little things start annoying you. So I was just not in a positive place, but I've had a break. You know, I'm gonna try and take a bit more of a chilled out approach to it all. See how it goes. If it, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if I don't feel right in like 3 months, then or a month or whatever, you know, I do what's right for me. I'm gonna focus on myself rather than worrying about anything else. Try and just keep it more positive, because if you're not positive, then it's not enjoyable to watch. So just try and keep it a bit more upbeat, I think, and a bit more relaxed than what I've been feeling. I want to be chilled. If I feel like having a day off, I'm just gonna have a day off and then come back a day later, you know, I'm refreshed a bit. I feel like if you run yourself into the ground doing anything, it doesn't help. Yeah, I won't set myself days. I'll just basically, if I feel like I need like a 2-day break, I'll do it. I'm just gonna do it, because you've got to, like, I think when you do YouTube, you get too like, you get too fixed on the fact that you need to do something every day, and I'm gonna stop that, because I don't think it's healthy mentally. I don't think it's healthy at all. I think people would rather watch you stream 4 times a week and be happy and actually positive than do like 7 days a week and start getting pissed off for everything. I think people would rather watch positivity. Yeah, Mark. I'm minted on Arc Raiders, mate. I am minted on that game. I've got the goop on that game. Right, second pit stop. Already at the second pit stop. That rear left is really dodgy right now. I think I got an extra lap out of that though, did I? I think we got one more lap out of that this time. But by the way, oh, I forgot to do a like reminder. If you haven't hit that like button yet, chat, it helps me out. If you can get them likes up. See if we can push the likes up a little bit. Let's go on there. Nice to see we've got, I think we got more likes than we have people in the stream, which is brilliant to see. Thank you for that. You got plenty of time to hit the like as well, because we've got 3 separate streams all in a row here. We're having no breaks doing this 24-hour race, so it'll be as one stream, so you need to remember to do it on each stream as well, the like, because if you've done it on one, you need to do it on the second stream. So we've come out in the lead way more this time. Like, was it... Who was it in front? Was it Killian that was in front of us before? When we came out of the pits? But now he must have pitted early, because we're still way ahead of him. You won't get any penalties in this. It's against the AI, you won't get any penalties. You're right, Marty. Don't even think track limit penalties are on for these races. I don't think they have them on. Straight line in this. Yeah. It's really the chicane layout, but we're going straight through it. Poland got 3 medals in ski jumping. I haven't watched any of the Winter Olympics. Not really into that. Oh, these are the bloody cars that I got stuck behind before, aren't they? Should we send it on him? Or... Go! Do I think he view bots? No, do I fuck? You gotta look at how popular he is. Everyone knows who he is, literally. So many people know the best. That view botting shit is a load of bollocks. Like, I'm sorry, but he does not view bot. The guy is popular. He literally is a popular streamer who is known across the whole game. Like, everyone knows who he is. He's not view botting, 100% not. Anyone who thinks he is are away with the fairies. They're just haters, and the internet is full of them. So, yeah, the amount of people that even like he's getting hate now. Like. It just baffles me, the internet. Like, people are never happy for someone. Like, there's no way he's viewed by him. He's just very, very popular, and he's entertaining. That's why people watch him. Very entertaining. Like, you've got people who wouldn't normally watch that type of content watching him. I think gamers don't understand that a lot of people who wouldn't even watch that type of streamer of that type of game are watching because he's so funny. So yeah, there's no way he's viewed by him. 0% chance. Yeah, he just takes the piss out of it, because at the end of the day, I think like he knows what people are like on the internet, doesn't he? And like you can. The internet is a crazy place. Like, people are never happy for anyone, and I think that's what you've got to realize, that most of the hate that you get when you're on the internet is because people aren't happy with their own lives or with their own. They're jealous. Jealousy and hate is a horrible thing on the internet. But yeah, there's no way he's viewbotting. 0% chance. The guy is so entertaining. Like Like, nearly everyone has heard of him now. He's literally on every YouTube short. He's on every clip you see on Twitter. More and more people are finding out about him. So there's no way he's view bottom. He's just funny to watch. Yeah, it's just pure entertainment and upbeat. Do you know what I love about it? It's just his energy for like them 7 hours. He must be shattered because he keeps the energy level so high. Like, to do that for 7-8 hours every day with the energy that he does and the entertainment, it must be tiring, but he does it every day, and he's always, no matter where. Do you know what I like about his content? If I go on a live stream, it doesn't matter if I click in the middle of the stream, towards the end of the stream, at the start of the stream, it's always entertaining. Like, no matter where you are on his stream, you will end up laughing and putting a smile on your face. And that's really, to be honest, I've watched loads of his content the last 2 weeks, but it always puts a smile on your face, always. And that's what's important. That's why he's so popular. Oh, he really isn't, Theo. That's hilarious, Alty. He's hilarious. I mean, oh, come on. No one knows for sure, but I very much doubt it, Theo. I very much doubt it. I'm sure he's got more common sense than that. You're right, Jesus. So Serrano's back in P2, but he needs to pit again, doesn't he? He'll be pitting again in a bit. Well, Serrano's gone onto the medium tyres this time, actually, so he'll probably go a bit longer. Censorship on YouTube, I don't know what it's like. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put live chat on. Just in case. Sometimes you miss people's comments on normal chat. How many laps? Don't know. I mean, Serrano's gone onto the mediums now, so he'll stay out a bit longer, but it won't be that many because we're nearly 2 hours in and we're not even a lap ahead. Well, we're only 1 minute 40 ahead of Serrano, so don't know. Not sure. I've got no idea. You lot can guess if you want. I've got no idea. I reckon maybe 3 at most. 2 to 3. Depends on the weather as well. Don't know what the weather will do. No, they don't rubber band the Sophia AI, not on this. No. Although they did at Suzuka, didn't they? They started to go quicker at Suzuka, so maybe they start picking up pace, because at Suzuka, randomly, they just start going 2 to 3 seconds a lap quicker. So yeah, it depends on whether they start picking up the pace again. They might do. They might start picking up a bit of pace like they did last time at Suzuka. You're saying 10 laps. I don't think we'll be 10 laps ahead. Very unlikely, I think, but if you think about it now, we're nearly 2 hours in, and we're not even. It's probably going to take 4 hours to get 1 lap ahead. So think about it like that. And then if rain hits as well, and Serrano's now gone onto the mediums, so we won't pull away as much anymore, because he was doing he was on the softs before and pitting every like 12 laps or something, which was screwing him over. I'll check the weather in a minute, because it looks a bit cloudy. Just see if there's any rain coming in. Have a little look. There is rain at the top there. I don't know if that's coming down or not, though. I'm not sure if that's like just going across or down. Miles. That might be a bit of the we did a lap in practice as well, though. You're right, Keno. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Josh, man, what the hell? Oh man, what a legend. What a legend, chat. Can we give Josh an absolute massive legend shout out there for the $100 dono? What a legend, man. Thank you so much for that, Josh, man. Thank you for the message on X as well, mate. I appreciated that. Smash that legend mode there for Josh, chat. He's a legend. Absolute legend. Insane support, absolutely insane. I nearly crashed then when that came through. I nearly crashed. Thank you for the help you give us, Josh, man. You give me incredible help, mate. No, I'm on the GTDD Pro. I've had this wheel all the time. I'm on the GTDD Pro with the F1 Esports rim that I've always had. I just put that on for reliability for now. I know that this one won't break because it's a strong wheel rim that I've got, so. Takes a bit of getting used to though, going from like a GT wheel rim to an F1 wheel rim, like the difference. Don't know if any of you have tried like switching between them. They are very different to use. Like this one's quite different because it's quite low where you grip it. Like you're gripping quite low down compared to a GT wheel rim. So it feels strange, but it doesn't. I'm starting to get more and more used to it, so it's not the worst feeling ever. No, I've got my I'm using my extreme wheel settings. I was using pretty much I've just switched them over. I've just adjusted them and switched them. It feels pretty solid, to be fair. In all honesty, my opinion on what flipping speed on that car, the extreme wheel for Gran Turismo is overkill, in my honest opinion. From after going back to this, the extreme wheel is a little bit overkill. I don't think it's needed for Gran Turismo, but on games like LMU, I think that's where you'll see the advantages to like the extreme wheel, where it'll be a bit more used, the ability, like what's like the features of it. On Gran Turismo, I think the extreme wheel is a bit overkill. The GTDD Pro that I'm running here now doesn't feel that much different to what the extreme wheel felt, really. It feels quite similar. I honestly, because I'm using similar settings, I would honestly, if you blindfolded me and just let me feel the force feedback, I'd find it very hard to tell the difference between the two of them. The only real difference is, for me, the only real difference is the wheel rim at the moment, just trying to get used to the wheel rim. Right, got past him pretty easily. The Logitech G Pro. I don't know about that. I haven't tried it, so can't really comment on it. Like, all I know is a lot of people do say it's quite a good wheel, but can't really comment on it. Do you know, one of the biggest things, because I've had like over 2 weeks away, one of the biggest things to try and get back used to is the braking. You know, if you like muscle memory for load cells, that for me at the moment seems to be like one of the harder things to get your brain around, because the muscle memory on the braking, you lose a bit of it. So I'm just trying to get that back figured out a bit now. That rain looks like it's gone across rather than down, so I don't think it'll rain here. Oh. Yeah, we should be probably going 58s, 57s, but I'm rusty. I've used the T300, it's good wheel. I used to have the TGT as well. Good wheel, just a bit prone to braking. The TGT was more unreliable than the Fanatec for me. The T300 is a solid wheel though. I used that when I went to Evolution Studios playing Drive Club. Actually a pretty good wheel. Not bad at all. For the value, for value, it's a pretty good wheel, the T300, I think. The only thing that lets it down is the brakes, like the pedals. Thrustmaster pedals are not the greatest, but other than that, it's not a bad wheel, the T300. we're now 2 minutes 23. How? Oh, he's pitted. Serrano's pitted again. Serrano's gone back to the soft tyres. Why does he... Serrano's got the Ferrari strategy on here. Thank you, Keno. By the way, chat, has there been anything said about Ferrari running that rear wing the way they were doing? I don't know if you saw in their like testing. They were running. Apparently, they were running the rear wing like weird. Has there been any explanation to why they would do that? I'm just really interested to know. Like, is it genuine? Like, why were they doing it? Well, for what reason? I can't think of a reason why you'd do it, so I mean, it's kind of strange. Because Hamilton's got a skill issue. When is the first race? What date is it? Be interesting to see what the order is like. Just over. PO, shut up. He's chatting. Stop chatting poo. Two and a bit weeks, okay. I'll be watching that. So everyone has been lapped now up until Serrano, and he should just be. Serrano should be just in front of us here in that group. I don't know if I'll stay up for it, I don't know. I don't know if I'll stay up for the live. I might wake up, doesn't the race normally start like really early in the morning, like 6 AM? I might get up for the race. But I don't think I'll watch the qualifying. You're right, speed bump. 4 AM is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. We'll see. Right, so who's that in front of us now? Oh no, that can't be Serrano. Serrano's further up, isn't he? Your 62nd birthday, Ken. Oh, happy birthday, mate, for whenever it was. Why is he weaving? He's weaving. Oh, the 1st of February. Happy birthday for them, man. Miazano and P4. So is this to go? Hang on, I'm confused. I don't understand how that can be Miazano. I'm really confused right there. Am I being stupid here? How can I be 1 lap ahead of Gallo, but Miazano is in front of me, which will put him 2 laps behind? Am I missing something here? Because I'm confused. Oh wait there, no. It might be because he's not lapped yet. Maybe no, it can't be, because I pitted a while ago. Oh, I ain't got a clue. I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on here, because let's see what happens now that I go past him. See if it says 2 laps now or says 1, because it doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know what's going on. Alright, okay. So the game's bugged a bit. Oh, thank you. Oh, sugar. Yeah, it looks like the game's bugged on the oh god, I'm not looking where I'm going. On the counter, it's completely messed up. It's weird that though. So I haven't overtook Serrano yet, have I? Even though it's saying I have. Oh. I just want a Jaffa cake. Oh my god. Lucas! Thank you for the 41-month legend. You're right, man. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. I did reply to people in the comments. I did reply to people to let people know, like, obviously I was just having a break away from it all. Thank you very much, Lucas. Appreciate long-term support, mate. Thank you for continuing, mate. So is this Serrano in front of us? This might be Serrano in front of us now. No? Oh, I ain't got a clue. You're right, Wyatt. Yeah, we're on 2 chilies. Yeah, we're in this Alba. We're in the hardest car. It's just, it looks like this one's a little bit easy, in all honesty. It looks a little bit easy. Unless they, like, find some massive pace and strategy, I think we'll be lapping them all. The hardest part of this one's going to be staying awake because I didn't have the best sleep, so trying to stay awake for the 24 hours is going to be the hardest part. Yeah, they don't need toilet breaks. That's a very good point. I have to go for a pee every now and then. Although, I'm trying to hold it in right now. I'm going to try and get as close to the 3-hour point for the Wii. So, we'll see how that works out. Maybe at the... See what we're like at the end of this stint. If I might go for a quick Wii there. Yeah, you can pause it. You can obviously pause while you go for a Wii. I don't know if you can just leave it in the pits, so I might... If I go into the pits but don't change tyres, will it do what it does in daily races where it just keeps you in the pits? If I just sit there, maybe I can go for a Wii and then let the timer carry on. Might be the best way to do it. Yeah, just keeps the timer going then, doesn't it? And then I'll lose like, I might lose like 40, 50 seconds, but... Oh, brake too late. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what we'll do. I might just pause it on sometimes though, because I might go like grab myself some bits to eat as well on some breaks. I'm probably going to have to go for a Wii at the end of this stint anyway. I need a Wii. Yeah, just lose a little bit of time if I go for a Wii and do that. But I might be like, I might not be able to do it, so I might have to pause it sometimes because... Obviously, if I'm going to get food, like some snacks and that, and I'll be there. Oh my God, he's crashed. And he, oh, good parking. He parks in the middle of the track. Like, I might be gone for like 3-4 minutes on sort of like on the odd one if I'm getting a snack and that. So I don't want to leave it for that long because I might get overtook then. What was that AI doing? Just parked in the middle of the track. he was just sat there in the middle of the track. Yeah. You alright, Peter? How are you, mate? Right, there's Serrano then. So the game is definitely bugged because I'm coming up to lap Serrano now, but it's telling me I've already lapped him, but I haven't. So I don't know why the game's doing that. I will definitely need a PP. I will definitely need quite a few PPs in this stream. Yeah, possibly a distance thing. It's dark. Are we sure that it's going to go dark when you said concert? Because it almost looks like it's going into the evening now a bit. And it obviously is at 6 o'clock in the evening, but I wonder if it'll get dark a bit earlier. Although, no, it's still quite light, isn't it? It's still quite light there. I think it's a cloud coming in, isn't it? Yeah, it's a cloud that's making it look like that. You're at Lewis, how are you, mate? Oh. Nice. Can't go around the outside of Serrano, he's a bit... Got more pace there. Blue flag, blue flag. Yeah. Alright. Let's try and get Killian lapped as well. So that must be Killian up there. Alright, got dark around 11 o'clock, okay. I don't think that rain's going to hit. It seems to... Or is it coming down? I can't work it out. It might be coming down. Yeah, coming down very slowly, maybe. You're right, Paul. No worries, Edward. We'll still be here. It'll be 3 streams today. Well, so we're switching to the second stream at around 6:15. I think I've set it to. I just need to, it's at the moment it's private. I just need to make it public once I've switched over. And then so there will be like a couple of minute breaks in between. I'll have to pause it and have a break while it, because you have to let the stream end before you can start your second stream. Otherwise it'll try and start it on the same stream. So you have to like let it end on YouTube and then you can start your second stream up. So there'll be like a couple of minutes in between them. That rain is coming in, isn't it? I can see it. It looks like it's... Oh, God. Looks like it's slowly coming in. Evo! Thank you very much for the 51 months, man. Appreciate it, legend. Yeah. We're good, man. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you, Evil. Definitely gonna need a wee on the end of this whenever we pit. When is it? Let's just see what the fuel's on. Right, so 2 more laps and then I'm gonna have to go for a wee. I don't know whether I'll pause it or not. I don't want to rush my wee. I want to do a proper wee. So yeah, I'll probably just pause it as I go into the pits, just so I don't sit, in case I'm there like too long and I lose too much time. So that must be Killian in front of us now. That drink over there as well. Is that Killian? I think it has to be, doesn't it? Yeah, it has to be, because there's no other cars in front, so that has to be Killian. Oh, the rear tire's going a bit weird. What was that? What? That must be a glitch or something. That has to be a glitch. Did you see that? That has to be a glitch of some sort, that. That was weird. That car just instantly turned like the 360. I think I've seen that bug before in a top split race as well, you know. I feel like I've seen that before in a World Series race. I'm pretty sure I have. Right, one more lap. I think the Astro's a bit glitched on the left on that side if you're in cars like this. I think it glitches a bit with how it spins the car. Porsche's rapid on the straights, isn't it? The kangaroo on the track, yeah. Just stay away from that curb when the tyres are going. Don't go over towards the Astro, just stay off it when the tyres are wearing out. Right, I need to pick this lap, don't I? I might just pause it because this is going to be... Is it this lap I need to pause it or one more? It's going to be a long way, I think. Yeah, I have to pick this lap because it'll be too close, I think. Yeah. Which one's the pause button again? It's this one, isn't it? I'll pause it just as we go in the pits. Feel free to hit that like button while I go for a wee, chat. While I go for a quick wee. Oh, we're getting a little bit loose. Feel free to subscribe as well. Helps me out if you hit that subscribe button. Oh, he just came off the throttle. Right, I'll just pause it on the entry here. Right, well, pause you there. Right, go for a quick wee. Back in a second. But how long are we in? Two and a half hours. Not too bad. Right, back in a minute. All right. Where's my gloves? All right, we didn't do too bad. 2.5 hours in. Well, no, 2 hours and 45 minutes nearly. All right, let's go into the pits. Right there, that one. Making sure it's braking. All right, we want soft tires. I'll tell you what. Let's open one of these while I'm... The hardest part is going to be when I have my energy drinks, when I'm like getting tired. They make me wee. There's loads of caffeine in them. I'll be weeing like a racehorse. We know. I'll do the jokes, Lucas. Quite nice, these protein bars. These grenade protein bars are pretty decent. Oh. I forgot to change gear. I forgot to go into 5th gear. Okay, I think it might have fixed itself with the lap counter as well now. I think. Because it's now saying we've lapped everyone up to Gallo. Right, so Serrano's pitted again. So we'll go back ahead of him. But now it's saying I'm a lap ahead of Miyazano, which I'm not, because I think that's Miyazano in front. So yeah, it's when you're close to them, isn't it? I think it's when you're within like a certain distance of them, it just starts putting you a lap ahead when you're not. Oh. Nice protein bar that. Still miles away. It looks like it's getting nearer though. Maybe the night stint's going to be wet. It looks like it might go wet in the night. That'll be interesting. Good protein bar, but very chewy. So, chat, who do we think at the moment, like in the F1? Who do we think seems to be the go-to, like the team to beat? What do you reckon? Who's looking the strongest from the testing? Although it's hard to see. Who do you lot reckon? Oh God. Rapper over there. My chat froze him. I don't know why. It keeps freezing. My chat keeps freezing. You reckon McLaren? Aston? Good tip for you. Aston Martin, yeah. I sense sarcasm there. Are people not saying Mercedes as much now? Because Mercedes were what people were saying at one point, weren't they? Audi. A lot of people were saying Mercedes to start with, like, but Have they not looked as strong now? You think Ferrari will be good as well? Pia would not be happy if Ferrari are good. To be fair, I'd like to see Charles have a good car though. I'd really like to see Charles have a good car and contend for a title, because I think he's got title like material. He should be a champion, I feel. Get stuck behind this car. Do the switcheroo. Oh no, he's stopped on the Seminole, thank you for the 25 months, legends. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. This. Why is he fighting me when he's a back marker? Get out of the way. He'll overtake me again on the straight, though. Oh, no, he won't. He's done it too slow. Yeah, I've heard Verstappen isn't that keen on these new cars, is he? I've heard. I'm not sure on them either, though, to be fair. I mean, we'll see how the racing is. I'm not... I'll judge them off the racing. Oh, God. I'm trying to get... Oh, my God. My view changed. I thought my car was spinning, but I knocked the the look left button while I was getting a biscuit. It is a bit weird watching like, how quickly they're topping out on the straights of these F1 cars. I do think it's going to cause issues. Like, if they're topping out so early on the straights, how are they going to overtake? Like, if they're all just hitting their maximum speed so early, how are they supposed to overtake? I might have to go around the outside of him here because the back markers on this, they don't have much common sense. They just race you. They don't realise they're supposed to be yielding. Go for it here. Oh, he's pitting, thank... Oh, God. Dirty tyres. Right, so we're now lapped everyone. We've now lapped everyone, haven't we? rain is getting nearer. It won't rain though. It looks like it'll be light rain for a while, and then it'll. So you might be best hanging on as long as you can to see how. Probably be into no matter what though. That I don't know. Maybe 4 wets. Don't know. We'll see. Have any of you done anything exciting over the last 2 weeks? Obviously, we've not been live. Have any of you done anything interesting? Not heard from you all in ages. It's been nearly, what, 18 days, 19 days? Someone must have done something exciting, apart from Pio. Pio, did you make it into the gym? Yeah, it's always a plus, that evil, to be fair. You've been the bit about your shoulder, Halty. Did they say much about that? You're still working from home. Oh, get off that Astro. You gotta stay still, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. 457 horsepower of an A45. Woo. Hey, I bet that thing flies, Scooby. That thing must fly. I got me car insurance renewal through. Come down again, so I'm pretty happy at that. It's come down in price by, I think, 180 quid. Oh, also, I won £90 on the lottery. I was so happy. I went onto the app. No, I must have got a Euro Millions lucky dip. Or it might have been the Saturday one, the normal lottery. And it was one of them ones where it's the prizes get knocked down. And I didn't check my ticket. I just loaded the app up and it said I had £91 on there. I was like, win! I was so happy. Honestly, I was made up. You know when you get something like that? An unexpected like amount. I thought I was going to go on there and it would have been nothing. I was only going on there to do the next week's lottery. And it said £91 on there. I was so made up. I was proper. I was like, get in there. 91 quid. Win, win, win. Some leg stretches and back. Oh, okay. Be careful with them though. Like, is it through the NHS you're going, Holty, or is it a paid one? What Lego ones, Mark? Still 100 horsepower down on your Subaru. Yeah. Yeah, I was just making sure you, like, because you have to be careful with some of the physios you pay for, because they like to, oh, you need to come back next week, and you need to come back this, yeah, okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, mate. Alright, yeah, the 124 gets nice. You upgraded your load cells? What did you get, Evo? What ones? Laps done already. It's flying by, this chat. It's absolutely flying by. I'm sure it'll get a little bit harder later on, but at the moment, so far so good. Oh, you got the TLTMs. They're not bad then. I presume they would have fixed a lot of the issues with them as well. The only reason I got rid of them and got the refund was because they just stopped working after 28 days, so I just got the refund on them, but hopefully they'll last longer for you. We must be getting close to P8 lapping him twice, mustn't we? Must be getting close to it. Yeah, that's what a lot of them do, Holty. Like, I think like when I went with my elbow, he wanted me to go like every 2 weeks. And I feel like it was only like every month would have been perfectly fine just to get it like get like the looseness back in there. But he wanted me to go over 2. I ended up cancelling it because it was too expensive. Two controller disconnects. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. You're right, Keith. Yeah, I needed a break, man. I needed a break because, like I said earlier, I feel like we weren't being positive on the streams, and I feel like I wasn't in the right frame of mind. It was good to get myself away from it, have a break, and like what I'm going to start doing from now on as well is give myself days off. I'm going to give myself, like, I'm not going to worry about anything. I'm just going to play it every day as it happens, and if I want a day off, I'm going to have a day off. I'm not going to force myself to do stuff that, you know, I know it's my job, but at the end of the day, I need to be healthy as well. And I need to be in a better frame of mind, because if you force yourself to do it every day, you end up not being positive. And I want to try and get more positivity back. You know, we probably lost a lot of people because we were quite negative a lot of the time. So I want to try and be a bit more positive and a bit more enthusiastic about it, because I lost, in all honest seriousness, I lost a bit of love for sim racing over the last year or so. I lost a bit of love for it, and I needed a break to refine that back and get back into it. So hopefully if we just go with a better mental approach and like have breaks, make sure I have a day or 2 off every week, whatever, bit of time just to chill out, keep the motivation there and keep more positivity. That's the plan anyway. Whether it'll happen, I'll try my best. I can only try. All I can do is try and improve. I can't just instantly improve overnight. You just got to try and work on it. Keith, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year, legend. Smash that legend over there for Keith, chat. Thank you very much for the dono, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well as well, Keith. We're in the slip now, to whoever that is. Who is that in front of us? Right, that's so we're lapping pole for the 2nd time. And good to see you, Michael. Nearly had that drink already. It's me vitamin drink. I have to make it. I have to put powder in that one to make it. It's like a, you know, like a, is it electrolyte and vitamin B12 drink? It's for like when you're in the gym. I've nearly drank the whole litre of it. I'm going to be peeing for Britain. I don't even want to talk about it, Michael. I don't even want to talk about anything. I haven't looked on there. I don't want to even go there. I'm not wasting my energy on that. So let's keep it positive, mate. Let's not even bring that into this stream. It's not worth the time of day. Not worth the time of day. Oh, look at the red arrows. Well, not red arrows, but has that been on every lap, that chart? Have I just missed? I swear that's not been every lap. Them planes have been doing that in the sky. Pretty neat, isn't it? I like it. I like it. Nice little feature in the race there, chat. Thank you for the gifted membership, Legend. Thank you very much, man. Smash that Legend mode there for Evil. Much appreciated, Legend. Good aim as well. You missed Pio. So we're coming up to not far off the 3-hour point. Yes, 24-hour stream. Well, it'll be more than 24 hours. With the odd little wee break, we start obviously at 10 minutes at the start, so it'll probably be near 24 and a half, maybe just over 24 and a half hours. But we'll be doing it in 3 separate streams because you have to separate them on YouTube. You can't do it as one. You have to do like 3. You have to do like, you could do it 8 hours, but I've separated like 9, and then the last stream will be a bit shorter. Oh, I braked too late. I braked too late. Oh, I just held it. Would a real racer do 20? No, they wouldn't be allowed to legally. They're not allowed to. Be a danger, wouldn't it, on the track? Imagine that, 200 mile an hour falling asleep. Nope. They go in teams and split the race in between them. So they'll have like stints each. They'll do stints like night stints and day stints and stuff. So yeah, they're not allowed to do it all on their own in real life. Be rather dangerous to do that in a real car. Rather dangerous. You're right, Maxo. still a bit away though, because it's probably still, it's going to be the night stint, I think. Got something in my eye. Yeah, nice chilled bit of time off, to be fair. What, 4 PM normal, like our time, maybe? Yeah, Sean, how are you, mate? Yeah, you just give me like some more like how you can get. You go in the car? No. Just make like a sandwich or something. You're back to so I've got some rock back. But maybe like one of them mixes or something. Just to yeah, please. I've got protein bars and stuff here and stuff like that. Maybe a boost bar or something like that. Yeah, please. You're a donkey, Sean. You peck with your. I had a break. I needed a break, Sean. Wait, like, yeah, I've don't want to keep going over it and over and over, but yeah, I needed a break, so decided to give myself one. I've got Jaffa cakes here already. I've already ate most of them. I got the new cosmic berry ones. They're new in B&M. I've nearly finished them though. Yeah, we're good. It's a little one's birthday on Saturday, so we're not like the oldest birthday was the other day. So I'm going to do this stream today and then catch up on sleep in the morning tomorrow, then get up and then go back to bed at a normal time, and then Saturday I'm not streaming again, obviously, because it's Vi's birthday on Saturday, so I'm going to stay away for that as well. I'm going to have the day off, and then I might just come back on Monday properly. It depends. I don't know what I'll do though. I'm not going to commit to what I'm going to do until I see what like the options are. If I think that I'd have more fun on Le Mans Ultimate, I'm going to do that on Monday. I'm just going to see what I want to do. Like, if the dailies don't look very good on Monday, I'll do LMU, because I haven't done LMU yet for ages, and if we're doing 24 hours on this now, I feel like we can quite happily leave Monday and then do LMU or something. We'll see what the dailies are anyway, and I'll make a choice. Is she old enough to swear at you? Not yet, no. I mean, she's in high school, so she'll be in the second year of high school, not too long. So she probably hears words every day. No art graders. Not doing art graders on Monday. No. I've been doing a lot of art graders while I did quite a bit of it when I've been having my break. But I'm gooped on art graders, massively gooped. It's saying it's saying we're 2 laps ahead of cars that we're not 2 laps ahead of there. I haven't watched, no, I don't really watch the winter. I don't really watch normal Olympics either, to be fair. I haven't watched any of the Winter Olympics. Doesn't really float my boat, the Olympics. It doesn't really do much for me, to be honest with you. It's not my cup of tea. Olympics, watching them. I get a bit bored. You can pause it. So if you pause it, Sean, if you pause the game and then turn it off, if you like pause and exit, it'll restart on a safety car start. But we're doing it all in one go. Yeah, I've not seen that, so I don't know what you're on about, Sean. I don't know. Oh yeah, you need to use the glitch to do it. Like you have to pause it and then exit and then turn restart it or turn it off. But we're not doing that. We're just gonna do it all in one go. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit like bowling but on ice, isn't it, curling? It's a bit like bowling but on ice. But again, it's not my cup of tea. In my free time watching telly, I watch. We've been watching TV series. We've been watching that The Beast in Me. Is it on Netflix? That's good. And we started watching On the Salt Marsh as well. That's good as well. That's on Sky, On the Salt Marsh. I'm into TV series more than watching stuff like Olympics and that. FC. What's that? So as far as I know, if you just pause it and exit the race, if you just pause and exit, I think, Sean, I think if you just pause it and literally just exit, you don't have to turn the console off. I think if you just exit the race, it will save it. Out of the way, Fragger. Right, so it says we've already lapped these twice, but we haven't. We're coming up to lap this group twice now. Alright, so you have to pause it and then go to your so you have to go to the XMB. So pause it and then go to the home screen on your PlayStation, so click the PS button and then close the game from there. And then it should reload up under a safety car start, I think, but yeah, we won't be doing that today. As long as my wheel doesn't break. Let's hope we don't get any issues. This is the first time I've used this wheel since it got repaired by Fanatec. So remember when it disconnected from the pedals? They obviously had to fix it. This is the first time I've used it since then. Bump draft. Yeah, probably best to go through, otherwise you lose a lot. Yeah. And you always make sure you do it when you're... Technically, the best point to do it would be at the end of a stint, because... Oh no, at the start. I don't know if it'd be best to do it at the start of a stint when you've got full fuel, because otherwise you'll have to pit again. So you want to have as much fuel as you can, otherwise it will start you on whatever fuel you've got when you pause it. So your best pitting and then doing it, because otherwise I think if you do it with like 10 laps to go, it'll bunch everyone back at like 10. Let's say you got 10 litres left of fuel, it bunches you all back up, but then you lose, you'd have to pit again for fuel. So make sure you got full fuel when you do it as well, if you're going to pause it, that is. So we're 4 minutes ahead of Serrano. You can always play with your controller connected though, Keith. So you don't have to be wireless. I always, to be honest, most of the time I play with my controller, I have it wired anyway, because it is very small, but there is slight, I believe there's a slight less amount of input lag. It's minimal, but as far as I know, you just use the wire and do it that way. Get a long wire. Right, then laps were slow where we're in the traffic. We have to pit in a minute as well. Well, we got two or three more laps here, do you reckon? Let's have a little look. A little look at lap fuel. Yeah, so probably 2 more laps. Yeah, I have it. My controller's always wired. I've got the wire there, so it's on it now, wired. So if you look, I've still got the wire on it there now. You're right, Woody, I've got some, I wonder if you've got these Jaffa cakes where you are. Do you reckon I can do it here now? Look at these ones, man. I've nearly finished them. They're nice. They're not as nice as, I don't think they're as nice as normal Jaffa cakes, but they are nice. I wonder how many miles you drive on this, because it's such a power track. I bet you put some miles in on this, don't you? They're in B&M, Woody. Have you got any big B&Ms near you? Because B&M have got all like loads of different, they get like all like weird stuff in there now, don't they? So they're new for B&M, I think. I mean, they might be in other shops as well, but B&M have definitely got them. Youngs, thank you very much for the 37 months of support, legend. Hope you're well, man. Thank you for the message, mate. Appreciate it. Right, one more lap, I think, because, I mean, I could technically do 2, but I might do 2, actually. Extend it a bit. Oh. Yeah, B&M are good for sweets and stuff, aren't they? They're like really, really good for like all the snacks and sweets. Keith, thank you very much for 37 months as well, legend. Another legend out there for Keith, chat. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, B&M is like, they used to be a cheap shop. I don't even call them a cheap shop anymore, because in all honesty, I don't even think their prices are that cheap anymore. But they do have some good selection of sweets and stuff. Probably the best. If you're looking for sweets and snacks, I think B&M is probably the best at the moment, like by a mile. Sean, thank you very much for the 72 months, legend. Smash that legend right there for Sean as well, chat. Thank you, man. Let's have a little look at that rain in a minute. Yeah, we'll stay out for one more lap. Just trying to extend it a bit. What do you mean, Youngs? This is Sophie AI against. It's a power pack. It's a power pack DLC. Mini, no different really. It's just, it's still a bit niggly, but I don't think like the rest didn't really do anything for Mini, to be honest with you. It was a bit. I had a little sore spell. I was going to come back a week ago, but it kicks off a bit. But it's just constantly like on and off the Mini being a bit awkward. But I've got to wait for the surgery. Like it's on hold at the moment. I think the way it's looking, they've said on the phone that probably be like April, May that I'll be getting the surgery done on it. So that'll be another break away from YouTube, obviously, because I won't physically be able to do much. I don't think. I think I'll have to have like 2 weeks away, at least, maybe 3. Oh yeah, we're doing it all today, yeah, Youngs. Yeah, we're doing it all we're doing it all today into tomorrow morning. Trying to anyway. I had a crap sleep last night, so I'll probably be drifting. But I've got energy drinks to keep me awake, so I'll pump the caffeine into me and we'll be good. Sounds like some gooping time here. Well, see, I don't have a date yet, but I've got to wait. I think I hear back. She said, I think you'll find out at the end of March if they'll have a date. I don't expect you all to stay awake for 24 hours, Jesus. People need their sleep. I will catch up on my sleep tomorrow. Well, I won't catch up. I'll probably, what I'll do is, after I've finished the stream in the morning, I'll go to bed for like 3-4 hours. Try and get 4 hours. Get back up and then go to bed at a normal time in the night, and then just get back into the normal routine. You're right, Nick. You're right, Chris. I just had a break, Chris. Did I not reply to you in the comments? Did I not reply to you somewhere, Chris? I swear I did. I was just having a break for a bit of... for myself, really. For myself. You've only got work tomorrow, you can say. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I can't. What, chat, what can I do? Oh, no. No. I wasn't concentrating. Oh, my God. Wait there. Oh, my God. What have I done? I can't even. It wouldn't let me go back in the pits from there, would it? Because it'll put me a lap down if I tried to pit. It's all good. We'll just have to catch them up again. No way! We're gonna have to catch them up. No, we're not restarting. Are you joking? I mean, we're 4 minutes ahead, so we can afford to lose a lot of time, and then catch them up when they'll probably go back past us. What I need to do is just try and reduce. Don't go flat out here because I need to get this straight done, really. This is where you don't want to lose too much time on this straight. I wonder if they'll cut. They might even get me here because I'm running out. I don't want to go full throttle because you use more fuel if you go full throttle. There you go, it's gone. So I just need to coast now. Oh no! It won't accelerate, will it? I'm gonna have to just coast it, try and carry a bit of speed. Oh, shit! Oh. It's because I was talking. I was reading the chat and talking. I totally forgot I needed to pit that lap. Mate, there's a car there. That won't help. Was it? He just went straight into the back of me. Oh no. Does it go faster if you go higher gear? I think if you do that, you go a bit faster because it goes back up to 50. Make a difference. Actually, it's going to stay 49.50 no matter what. Yeah, I'll make sure I pit this lap. I mean, we'd still be good because we're pulling away from them at such a rate that I don't think it matters, but yeah, I don't think the fuel map will do anything. It's still going to go 50. It won't make you go any quicker. I think the maximum you do with this is 50. Where is... I wonder where Serrano is now. Yeah, but that that's up to when he... Remember, he's a lap and a half down, so it'll start catching drastically in a minute. Like, probably... Wait, there's Gallo on lapping himself. For the second time, I think. So we're still going to be a lap ahead of Gallo, I think. I don't know, actually. Maybe not. Maybe that... Was that Gallo on lapping himself? No, it can't be, because we was... I didn't see Serrano on lap himself, or did he? Come on. How long's this lap been so far? Where's the lap timer? 5 minutes. So we're going to lose nearly a lap. We're going to lose basically 1 lap, I think, pretty much. Maybe a bit more. Time travel to the pits, yeah. Back to the Future job. It's about a lap that we've lost in terms of pace. 3 minutes. So we should still be a minute ahead of Serrano, but depending on the pit stop though, because obviously I'm gonna lose time in the pits. So let's see. Should be fine though. At least we get 1 more lap done. We got 1 more lap out of the stint as well. You know, might save a pit stop in the end. So Serrano's had to pit anyway. So he's had to pit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Killian's now 30 seconds behind, well less than that now. But I think Killian will have to pit again soon as well. I was in a little daydream, wasn't I? We're good though. I think it's called the accelerator. We don't live in America. It's not a gas pedal, it's an accelerator. Well, it definitely ain't the loud pedal on an electric car, is it? It definitely ain't a loud pedal on an electric car. Should be called the go to sleep pedal. Ninja, thank you for the 14 months, legend. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Smash that legend out there for Ninja. Let's hope we don't do too many of them mistakes, because we've basically lost the lap that we had ahead. Can't afford to do too many of them. Although I'm pretty sure Killian will have to pit in a minute, so we are technically a little bit further ahead. The quiet pedal, yeah, for electric car. The quiet pedal. A bit deep. Yeah, you live in Liverpool, so you might be a bit biased for that one, Halter. Oh. Brake pedal is a brake pedal. Brake pedal, why? You're still braking, aren't you? Because gas, we don't have gas in the UK. It's not called gas. We don't say gas. Like in America, they probably say gas for the fuel, but we don't. We don't say gas. It's not a thing over here. Do you know what I only learned about the other week as well? If you're American and in this stream now, some of you are gonna some of you might not realize this, but in America, they don't have Apple Pay apparently. They don't have Apple Pay in America, or apparently chip and pin isn't like the contactless. Apparently it isn't really a thing. I was like, what? Surely not. Like, we've had that for like how many years? You do have it. So wait there. You do have Apple Pay. I got told you don't have Apple Pay. Hang on. So who's lying here? So apparently, was it on TikTok, Kim Kardashian was saying that she never had Apple Pay until she had to go to the Europe or something. So you have got it. How long have you had it for? You didn't know. They didn't invent it. Apparently the UK had Apple Pay before America, according to the thing I was looking. Just not in every store. All right, do you not have it everywhere? What do you mean? Like, you can use it everywhere on, like, in the UK, everywhere. Literally, unless you're in, like a hairdressers that don't take card. I'm going to tell the missus that TikTok's chatting shit as usual, then. I'm going to tell her, you can blame Dawn. I'm going to get her to come in and apologise. She showed me a thing and it said that they don't have it in America. I was like, I can't believe that. I was like, I even said, I find that unlikely. I'm gonna tell her off. Taxis in Hong Kong still cash only, really? Yeah, hairdressers in the UK are always like, every single like barber shop is always cash only in the UK. Obvious why, but it'll be TikTok. TikTok's just full of shit all the time. I try and tell them this. I try and tell the missus this, like, and the kids, don't listen to TikTok, it's full of shit. Home Depot and Walmart. So in your Asda? What? So you can't use Apple Pay in your, basically your Asda? What? That's not the only reason though, is it? A lot of businesses do the cash only. There's other reason. I guarantee they're not declaring everything. It won't be long before it's forced, I think, in the UK. I don't think it'll be long before you have to have a card machine in, if you've got any form of business, like on like a barbershop, you have to have a card machine. Surely they'll force it soon. No, the reason was because apparently the missus was saying something about on her thing. She travelled to Europe and she got Apple Pay for the first time because she never needed it in America. Like she didn't need it, so she was using it in the EU for the first time, but she never needed it in America. But yeah, just usual TikTok chatting shit as usual. Wonder why Walmart though, and that's a bit weird that Walmart you can't. The Walmart is like your version of our Asda, isn't it, but bigger? I wonder why you can't use it there. What reason would that be? Strange. Yeah, like no contactless pay either in Walmart. It's strange that. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Keith. You've never seen a fella with a perm? I have, Alty. I have. In Liverpool and surrounding areas, I have, mate. Like, that's a definite thing, that. Well, it was a while ago. Maybe not so much recently, but it was about a year or two ago. Every little scally has a little perm on their head. I get a cat wig. No, I'm on about in Liverpool, Alty, in round Speak area and that. Rode the Titanic. Speaks like that, yeah. It's a bit. It's definitely something there. Yeah. It's a scary place around there sometimes, to be fair. Like you don't want to get lost down some of them roads around there. You might not come out alive, literally. That rain's getting nearer. Sean, I don't know if he's still here. He might have gone now. You've missed a pleb, Gary. We accidentally went past the pit lane and had to do a lap with no fuel. Luckily, we're still in the lead. Makes it a bit more entertaining anyway. We were looking like we were nearly 2 laps ahead, so at least it closed it up a bit. But like someone said, when I do the Northside one, I'll have to make sure I don't do that, because you'll lose. You probably lose 2 laps or more, wouldn't you? Which you don't want to do. We'll have to be super careful on the Nordschleife. We're not doing that obviously today. Impossible. I think I would have problems doing 2 24-hour races in a row. I don't think it'd be possible for me to do. Turn. Well, it's showing you now, Woody. I can see you. Oh, because my chat's gone back to top chat. Why has it done that? To be fair, my chat keeps resetting to top chat rather than live chat, and I don't know why. There was issues on YouTube though, wasn't there, yesterday and the day before? I believe there was it was like random issues across like different regions. I did see that, like, that Burnt Peanut said that a lot of his chat was saying there was problems. So I think there was general problems across the board on YouTube over the last like 3 or 4 days. There's been issues, so it could be related to that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's one thing. I could try and put dude into some like block list. To be fair, I have no idea what he's talking about in the chat. I just keep seeing the random messages that he's typing. I have no idea. Like, whatever, I don't know what you're on about, but okay. I washed these gloves the other day just to make sure they're nice and fresh for the 24 hours thing, but I left them in the airing cupboard for like 2 days, and they're a bit crusty, like hard. It's like rubbing on my thumb a bit. I would probably get a blister off the gloves. Break. your 24 hours, Keith? As a rough guide, anyway. Varus is going really slow. He's stopped on the apex, literally. Speed it up a bit. I'll put it on ×2. I can't drive on ×2 though, unfortunately. You're lucky to get ×1, to be fair. I can do like half speed. I'll just let Pio drive and then that'll be literally half speed. Hey, we've only been for a wee. We've managed 2 hours 40 before we had a wee. We've only been once so far, not bad. We will be going again though, when I need to go. To be fair, that's one of my hates, you know, Halter. You know, people who don't wash their hands after. I actually, like, I've nearly said something to people in the gym about it. I've been so close to saying something to these scruffy little shits. Like, I've got a real, like, annoyance with it. Like, when I'm in the gym, you see these lads, they go in there, go for a wee, and then they just walk straight out and go start using the weights, and I'm like, you've just put that in your hand, and then you're going to go and put the weights in your hand, and you've not washed your hand. I get really annoyed. You know, I'm so close to saying something to some of them because it annoys me. I'm like, just wash your hand. It takes 30 seconds to wash your hand. Just wash them, you scrub. I have a real, like, pet hate about it. It's one of my things that I get really annoyed about. It's not just because of you. Like, there's, like, when you're in like a public place like a gym, there's like old people in there, and then you have these young lads just doing that and then just going straight out without washing their hands, and I feel like, just wash your hands, you scruff. Doesn't take much to wash hands, does it? Yeah, that's one of my pet hates, that. You right, Bella? She broke her box. I need to fix her box as well, chat. She broke it the other day. She's one end of it's broken. I've got some tape there to fix it though. I found the tape. I'm gonna tape it back up. See, the thing is though, the gym's got, I wouldn't mind, you know, they don't even need to wash their hands. There's literally they have in my gym, you got soap obviously in the taps and that. But they also have, what do you call it? Hand sanitizer? So, if you can't be bothered washing your hands, put a bit of hand sanitizer on and just clean them before you go back. It's not hard. It's just pure laziness. That's it. Honestly, Woody, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh, you wouldn't use the weights, you just go for a dump and then I mean, yeah, but do you not hold it while you haven't, like, do you not hold your Do you just let it swing around while you're having a wee, do you? That helicopter, doing the helicopter while you're having a wee. I mean, we all try to, but I'd still rather you wash your hands. True, Gary, true. Yeah, Contras. You're at VW. Yeah, I'm okay. I needed a little break, Conscious, so get myself in a better place. Start enjoying sim racing again. You're right, Telemetry, how are you, mate? By the way, I can't get your, I keep trying, I've tried the last 2 days to get the app working, and it just keeps going on with a white background on the tyre temps, and I don't know why. Like, my colour chart's missing. It's not showing the colours that I set for the temperatures. It's just white, and I don't know why. I don't know if something's been reset on the app or something. It's weird. Me, Contras. There was a rumour I've been banned on LMU. Why would I be banned on LMU? I'll tell you what, at the end of the stream, I'll load it up and show you my last race, and I'll show you my rank. If I'd been banned off LMU, I would be bronze SR. I've not done a race since the last race we did, and we're still platinum SR. We've not been, no, I've not been banned off LMU. Not, please don't, please. I want to keep it positive, but please don't believe stupid things you see online. Please don't believe stupid things you see online. There's a lot of stupid people out there. Please don't believe anything silly like that, because it's not hard. Common sense needs to prevail in situations like that. I mean, like, so if you get a ban on LMU, you lose your SR. The last race I did was about 3 weeks ago, and I'm still platinum. I've not had any sort of, I've not had anything on. I'm perfect. Not even had a report on LMU. So yeah, don't believe stupidity. Yeah. Or you can go and have a long wait. Yeah, if you believe that, go and have a long wait. You might be waiting a while. But yeah, you can't believe stupid stuff like that online, man. No, it's nothing to do with the wheel getting replaced, mate. I was just having a bit of time away from myself, mate. Like, my wheel broke, but I had a GTDD Pro I could have set up straight away. I literally could have set my GTDD Pro up the next day, which I'm on my GTDD Pro now. I could have set it up within a day. I wanted some time away from myself. Nothing to do with stupid rumors about getting banned. I've never even had a report against me on LMU. I've never had a single report against me on LMU. Not even one. Nothing. Not even had a warning in my life from the game. Never a warning, nothing. So don't believe stupid rumors from stupid people on the internet. That's my advice. It'll help you in life. Don't believe stupid people on the internet. There's a lot of them around. Yeah, I don't need to hear stupid rumors like that, to be fair though. We want to keep it positive. I'm not interested in stupidity. David, thank you for the £2, legend. Appreciate the support, legend. Yeah, that as well, Gary. Don't believe. To be fair, if you see it on the internet, don't believe it. Thank you very much, David. Appreciate support, legend. I knew them rumors would start up again. That's why I find it quite funny that I've got... You can literally go on your profile on LMU, just show you the last race that you did, which will be about 2.5, 3 weeks ago, and show that my SR is still platinum. Just to show up them idiots that think stuff like that. It's quite funny. There's a lot of weirdos out there. You alright, Blaze? Good to see you, man. It's like you can't have any time just for yourself anymore these days, isn't it? Like if you do anything online. I just wanted some time to myself because I knew that I wasn't in a good place. I knew that I wasn't creating positive content. I knew that I knew that I was being quite negative, and I felt like if I carried on streaming, trying to do what I was doing, I was just going to keep being negative. So I felt like the best thing I could do was take a bit of time away from myself and have a bit of time to get myself in a more positive place. So yeah, that's the only reason I've had a break, was just to try and get myself in a more positive place, because I wasn't feeling very positive. So there's no point me sitting there and bringing you lot down and making you lot feel depressed. I'd rather just do it off, get myself in a better place off stream, come back and try and create a more positive environment. And I'm not going to be perfect, I'll tell you now. I'm not going to be perfect, but I'm going to try and improve. That's all I can do. And like, you know, I'm not going to improve like instantly overnight and be perfect streamer. It's not going to happen, but I can try my best to improve. That's all I can do, and that's what I will try and do. Tarantula, thank you very much for the support, legend. Smash that legend out there for Tarantula as well, chat. Appreciate it, mate. Much appreciated. You're doing a good job on your own, yeah. I mean, the way things are in this world, I'm not surprised, Gary. You're right, Mad Max. Yeah, but there's improvements I can do as well, Halty. If I just carry on not trying to improve the way I react to things, my channel isn't going to go anywhere. I need to improve the way I react, the way I behave, the way I try and like keep the stream a bit more positive as well. Because if you just let negativity take over, YouTube is not the place for you. So I need to improve in myself as well, and that's what I'm going to try and do. But I'm not going to start. I'm going to try and keep it as real as possible. But I want to improve the environment for people within the channel, in the chat. So yeah, I think it's only going to be positive if we make it better for everyone. So are we lapping? This is lapping Gallo again, isn't it? After we forgot to refuel and did a lap without fuel. Yeah, right. So we're now lapping him again. One of the biggest things that I'm going to try and do is ignore certain things. Just not even comment on certain things. But yeah. We've got a load of mods that are good in here, so I'm sure they'll moderate stuff accordingly. How long is this rain taking to come? It's taking ages, isn't it? Like, the way it's looking, I'll have to pit again and then pit again for the, like, so before it goes wet, it could be 2 more stops away, that. And SDS. SDS is a good one. I spoke to SDS while I've been off anyway. Yeah, it could be a clone. Exactly, Josh. I mean, people would probably believe that, though, Josh, you know. Like, like the way the internet is, it wouldn't surprise me if there's individuals that would be like, oh my God, that must be true. That's savage, Keith. I know it's a good-looking head, mate. I know it's very hard to replicate a masterpiece. I get it. I need to get this lap back really before that rain, because I don't know what their pace will be like versus my pace in the rain. I might be way off pace in the rain. I'm not particularly good in wet weather, so. Burton's. Do you remember Burton's? Where did they get? Do they still exist, Burton's? I don't think I've seen a Burton. They must have went broke or something. I've not seen a Burton in ages. Burton's went for a Burton, yeah. Glove is rubbing on me where it's not. I need to get a new set. I have to buy a new pair, I think, because I think they've hit their limit near enough. I mean, they haven't got any holes in yet. Normally I wait until the holes start appearing in them. It might be because I left them in the airing cupboard for a bit too long. They just need to loosen up a bit. I got a suit once from Burton. It was actually quite a nice little suit. It wasn't cheap either, I remember. Well, not expensive for a suit, but it wasn't cheap. But it was. I think I've still got it, actually. I think it's in my wardrobe. Probably won't fit me, although it probably will fit me, actually, you know, because when I got it, it was when I was like training a lot. I was like in pretty decent shape, and I'd say like I've probably got a bit more of a belly on me now, but it should still fit though, I reckon. Dorothy Perkins, yeah, the missus used to work in Dorothy Perkins before I got with her, I think, for a bit when she was younger. Why do the back markers weave on the straights? Have you noticed this? The back markers, when you're lapping them, weave, look. They keep going left to right. It's going to go back past me on the straight, isn't it? Or maybe not. What are the heirlooms down under? Let's not go there. Trying to get out of the way, yeah. So that's Killian in the pits. We need to pit on a couple of laps. Yeah, Brian, funny. Oh. Nearly lost the rear. So we can do three more laps. You're right, Mel. Do you know what it might be as well? Why it's rubbing on my hand a bit? Because this wheel's different. You're holding the wheel in a different position because the other wheel's higher up. This wheel's lower down and it's rubbing a bit. So it's probably just where the skin's not hardened up from it a bit. It is weird driving with these F1 wheel rims, like, because normally I'd be like gripping a bit more like that, be like higher up, but with this you're holding it lower down. It takes a bit of getting used to. Yeah, we won't do a bonus lap this time. Can't afford to, because if I do that again, they're overtaking me. Oh! The Jaguar again, chat. The Jaguar can't drive in a straight line for some reason. It keeps doing that. That's the third or fourth time I've seen that car crash now. You right, Alexandro? Yeah, we're okay. I feel a little bit more. I feel much better than what I did a few weeks ago, I'll tell you that. I feel a little bit more positive. Going to try and keep more positivity in the streams as well. Oh. Right, 2 more laps. See what the tyre is like. I might even just pit the next lap here because although it's probably best just to get the extra lap out just because of that rain. I've just realised we're over the 4-hour point now, so we're 1/5 of the way. No, right there. No, that's wrong. 1/6 of the way through. Is that right? 1/6. Mad Max, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Mad Max, chat. He's a legend with them gifted memberships. Thank you very much, mate. Did you miss Pio as well? Always a benefit. Thank you very much, Mad Max. Much appreciated, man. Oh, thank you. Will you do me a favour? Oh, sugar. Oh, God. In the cupboard, there's like a drink. It might not be, it might be by the bread, but it's like it's like a hydration drink, like, and then it's not like a pre-gym drink. What would say pre-gym on it? It's in a black tub like them. In that, fill that with water and then put like 3 scoops. They're only little tiny scoops in it. Then just mix it, please. Whatever one you want to make. Thank you. I can't get my headset back on because I can't. 1 minute. I can't. Snow in England, yeah, you don't get snow. We haven't had any. We had a little bit before Christmas. Was it just after Christmas we had a little bit? What was that like? Oh, it was January the 4th at night time, apparently. She tracks it, chat. She's obsessed with snow. But yeah, we had a little bit of snow on January the 4th.
No, I only know because it was the same time last year.
Ah, right. So yeah, we had a bit in January and that was it. Telemetry, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, you legend. Smash that legend over there for telemetry as well. Another legend with the support. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it, legend. How many miles have we driven that? We can do one more lap. I'll do one more. I'll go for the extra lap. I know the tyres are low, but with that rain coming, it might make sense to do another lap. We've done 660 miles so far. We've driven to London, back home here, and back to London pretty much again. These tyres feel a little bit dead. Yeah, honestly, the rain. Has it been like that across the whole of the UK for everyone? Like, just endless rain recently. I feel like it's just non-stop at the moment. Like, the rain, just constant. It's horrible weather recently, hasn't it? Do you know, I quite like a nice... You know when it's like the winter and you get a really brisk, cold day, but it's sunny? It's quite nice when it's like that, but every day's just been peeing it down. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's just constant rain, constantly. It's shite weather. Honestly, Alexandra, it's a joke. I hope we have a better summer. I can say that. Like, I'd like to have a nice summer this year. But you can, Martin, down the toll road, mate. Just use the toll road, mate. You'll do it there. Just need to be in the right car. Right, make sure we pit this time. Just check this, make sure it's the right one. I'll do. Shh, Mad Max, don't tell anyone. I haven't used that toll road in about... I'm trying to think the last time I went on that toll road. We're talking 20 years ago. But yeah, but the state of that car. Look at the state of my car. Yeah, it must have been about 20 years ago since I've used the toll road, so no idea. The troll road. Yeah. Oh, it's done it again! Oh my god! The Jaguar crashed again all by himself, chat. What the hell? The setup on the car must be wrong, Tarantula. Like, remember PD made this. But whatever they've done, it's broken on the Jaguar. It does it like, I think that's about, I mean, it's probably crashed. We've seen it crash about 5 times and we've done 80 laps, so I'm guessing it's crashing nearly every lap. You'd think they would have patched it by now, wouldn't you? I mean, this power pack's been out for what? 2 months? Surely they could have patched it by now. Oh, sugar. Jaguar is still not recovered from that advert. Yeah, Sophie AI drivers are like, a lot of people criticize me for saying about the AI not being as great as what people make out. I really think that I've probably spent more time than most on this with this AI. And I really don't rate it. I really don't rate it. I've got to be honest with you. I don't think it's that good. I think it's pretty bad. Some of the behaviors of the cars, the way they act. To say this is market leading AI, I think is a bit of a stretch, isn't it? I'm being realistic with that. It's not the greatest, but hey, maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they'll fix it in the future. I don't know. But they might do. The original Sophia was amazing. The first ever Sophia, when you could only race like, I think it was like 4 or 5 of them or something like that. That was brilliant, that AI. Still quite a bit away. Still a long time for the rain to hit. Yeah, I know, Alexandra. That AI looks quite enjoyable, but the problem is, you'd have to have different levels. Like, if they were to release AI like that, then you'd have to be able to tone it down, because it wouldn't be fair on, like, B-rated drivers. Like, your B, your C, your D-rated drivers. You couldn't expect them to race that, so they'd have to have an option to lower the skill level. But I do wish they still had an option to race, like, that peak AI, the best it could be. Like, I wish there was an option to race that. It would have been interesting. Yeah, it was still too aggressive, but it was less stupid though, if you know what I mean. Like, it'd make less silly mistakes. So it was definitely still too aggressive, I agree. It would do stupid things, like it would hit you in the rear a lot, but it was better than what this is though, I think. This still does that. This still dive bombs you, even like the back markers will still dive bomb you in this. If they're like 100 meters behind, they'll still dive bomb you, even though they've been lapped 3 or 4 times. So yeah, it is a bit weird, but I'll have a sandwich. I don't know what's on this. Ham body. Can't go wrong. I forgot to change gear again. Sorry about being quiet, I'm just eating my butter, yeah. Only 19 hours to go. Well, no, 19 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, a bit wide there. EV is the future. Why are you saying that, Pio? Is it anything to do with the fact that you own an electric car? A diesel, no. Don't get a diesel. Petrol, not diesel. Yeah, also sounds like a tractor, but okay. I don't like diesels. Much prefer petrol. Oh, oh, oh. Bit of fat on the ham. Lovely. Synthetic fuels. I think they'll backtrack on a lot of the they've already started to backtrack on it in the UK, haven't they, with the electric stuff? I think they'll backtrack it more and more. The problem with the electric cars is they're trying to force electric cars on people, but the cost if something goes wrong on them, and then you've got the depreciation on them, they're just not worth getting it the way they are at the moment because they depreciate so fast. No way I would buy an electric car ever. Not at the moment. Like, it's just throwing your money away. That's why you lease and pay twice as much. Yeah. Good thinking, PO. Let's pay like £600-700 a month for a car. I'm all right, you know. My car's paid for. When I can get a new one, I just get a new one and I'll buy it outright. Well, I probably won't. Next one I'll probably do. It'll just be like a small bit of finance if I ever do it in the future. Put mine down as a deposit. And then just like do a small finance on it if I do one in the future. That's what I basically did with my car that I've got. Like I borrowed a bit, paid it all off within like 6 months, and then it was all paid for within like 6 months. But like I've had it for ages now. Like it's nearly 5. This May it'll be 5 years old. 5 years I've had that car. I do want to get another one eventually, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do anything until I can afford it. Like it's only done 43,000 miles, 44,000 miles, and it's in good condition, so it's not like I'm desperate. I would love to have another car, but priorities have to be correct, and I'll wait until I can get one and afford it. It still drives really nice, so it doesn't bother me. It won't be long before you're not even driving your car anyway, so it probably all doesn't really matter, does it? Eventually, you won't even be in control of your car. You'll just tell it where you want to go and it'll do it for you. That'll be the way the future goes eventually. You tell you everything there and there to go every day. What, to F off? Yeah, taxi, yeah. But yeah, the governments will eventually restrict what you're in control of. Eventually, like it'll be all to do with safety, won't it? Like you'll tell your car, and you won't be in control of driving it, and it'll be like restricted to 20 mile an hour here, 5 mile an hour there, 30 here. That'll be like in 20-30 years. That's how it'll be. I very much doubt in 30 years' time you'll have control over the car. You won't be driving it. It'll be driven by the car. Will be doing it all. If you look at how cars have advanced in the last 30 years, it definitely will go that way. scared they... You shut the door on your finger, you? Right, I am now diverting to the local police station. I feel harmed. Yeah, I mean, technically there is a flying car, but I don't think with that flying, I don't think that'll be a thing. I've never really been a believer in that, like, hover car shit. I think you'll have cars like they are now, but they will be, I mean, they're already self-driving, aren't they? Technically, there is cars that do it already. So if they're already doing it, it won't be long before it'll be, like, compulsory that if you know, your car will take you on your journey. They'll try and reduce traffic, you know, if there's, like, any sort of incident, the car will divert, and it'll all be, like, controlled by, like, a grid system, I reckon. That rain is taking absolutely ages, isn't it? Let's go a bit closer here. It just seems to be hovering. You're right, Adama. How are you, mate? Oh, clip the wall a bit there. We're nearly lapping the leader again anyway, so at least we're not far off getting back a lap ahead after our donkey strategy. They had the hoverboards, didn't they, in Back to the Future? To be fair though, they kind of exist, don't they? The hoverboard is kind of a thing, isn't it? You can, there is something similar now, so not too far off. I think AI is probably the scariest. Like improvement in technology, AI. I think that's the thing that's the most worrying. Like, yeah, there's potential in it, but I don't like it, mate. I think there's no good that can come from AI. The way they're developing it, I feel like there's no good that can come from it. I feel like eventually it's gonna go too far, way too far. Gran Turismo 8 is fully AI, yeah? I would say that AI should have legislation on it that, in my view, it's going far too much into it. I feel like AI should be used in some areas, maybe. Areas that can benefit, like a massive benefit to, like, health and stuff like that, but there should be some legislation on it, I think, that stops certain things. Yeah, it's all. It's not just that. It's like software engineering as well. Like anything, like engineers, like the coders. Eventually, it's just going to be AI doing everything. And like so many jobs are going to be put at risk from it. It's not good. Eventually, yeah, buddy. Eventually, it will. I would say it's already going. I mean, like, it's come to a point now, right? If you can just go and create whatever you want, the average person like us can go and create whatever we want, whatever image, whatever video you can pretty much make look realistic. Imagine what governments can do. Like, imagine what people higher up with better availability of technology, imagine what they're able to create. So it hits a point, like, do you fully believe everything you're seeing on telly and stuff? It's at that point now where how trusting are you? Because, you know, it's not like they wouldn't lie to us, is it? I'm telling you, it's a point now where I think it's just bad. It's not good it's not good at all. Go ahead, Lightning. Yeah, that's the thing, like the amount of jobs that are going to be, like, I think there's going to be a crisis eventually of that AI, like, to a point where, like, how are you going to replace these thousands? Like, what are these thousands of people that were doing the jobs? What are they going to do? Like, and you got to remember, governments rely on a lot of the tax from these people, so there's got to be some sort of, like, restrictions, I think, eventually. There has to be. Ban AI in EVs. Yeah, I get it about every technology improvement, but I really feel like this AI it'll go too far. I just think you're playing with fire a bit with AI. I feel like I think it'll go too far eventually. I feel like I don't trust it all. I don't mind using AI for stuff, like if it's, you know, basic stuff, but I think there's certain things that should be restricted on. Yeah, I mean, no one knows 100%. It'll be interesting to see how it develops and what path it takes. But I don't trust it, mate. Don't trust it at all. There's clear benefits from AI. There's definitely benefits from it. Like, you can't deny the benefits, but I still don't trust it. Yeah, I was gonna say, have you seen the amount of cooling that's required for, like, I saw something about the amount of energy that's required just for one. Is it the, not Google, I don't know if it's Google's one or someone else's. They're using more energy than, like, your average city uses in a year or so. Like, what the hell? Like, that can't be good at all. That can't be good. Like, it's crazy. No, this is I'm on the GTDD Pro with the F1 rim that I've had for years. I only set it up the other day. I haven't even touched my rig in weeks. I wanted a break from sim racing and YouTube, so just had a little break. I didn't want to come back until I wanted to come back, so decided to put it on the other day. I felt the urge to get racing again, so we're back now. can't just print money though. Print money causes hyperinflation. You can't do that. That printing money just causes massive inflation, so you can't just do that really. Was it Germany that happened in was it Germany where hyperinflation when they were basically wiping their ass with money because it was cheaper than buying toilet roll? Yeah, I remember doing about it in history. Yeah, it's happened across the world, hasn't it, before? Yeah, it was after World War II. They tried to print. I'm pretty sure they tried to print more. It just caused super hyperinflation, and it was just like it was just people literally using money for the most pointless things. But it was cheap. It was better to burn the money because to keep you warm than it was to do like it was just crazy. I remember. I think it was in secondary school we learned about that. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, exactly. Telemetry. The crazy thing is though, like AI has been like created by, like a lot of the people that created AI are the people that are going to end up eventually losing their jobs, aren't they? Eventually, because it's like it'll take over so many different things. AI, like it's mad, scary. I don't like the way it's going with it, but I don't think there's any stopping it unless governments put like restrictions in on stuff. Yeah, good plan, Woody. Yeah, we don't want to go into different administrations and different parties. We don't want to go down that route. Before we start an argument in the chat, we don't want to go down that route. Let's cut that one there. J20, thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Make sure you smash that legend vote there for J20, chat. Thank you for the black cat, mate. Oh. Yeah, it's flat, Mad Max. To be fair though, I mean, this is the era of the internet. People will believe anything, Mad Max, so might as well be flat. I know, yeah. Halsey, I know. I'm not going to go into that conversation, Mad Max. I'm not going to go into that conversation. Yeah, it's pretty clear that Gran Turismo hasn't worked very hard on their AI. You never know though. Gran Turismo 8, if they make big improvements on the AI, it could be a game changer, couldn't it, really? I don't want to get you started on the moon discussion because the missus will join in. She doesn't believe in it. She's fully does not believe that anyone ever landed on the moon. She does not believe it in one bit. And to be fair though, like when you look at recent stuff, like you do wonder, like they struggle to do it now, so like it is a bit questionable. But hey, I can't say either way, so I won't get involved. Flat Earth, I'm definitely not a flat earther. I just don't know if the moon landed. I genuinely, like, some of the things are like, the fact that they struggle to do it now, apparently they don't have the technology. It's a bit weird. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. It is a bit weird, Mad Max. Like, it's a bit weird because that's one thing that one of the biggest conspiracy theories about, like, I genuinely am a bit like that with, is the moon landing, because it's just a bit weird, because like, why do they struggle so hard to do it now if they managed to do it so easily back then? Like, it's a bit strange. So I don't have an opinion on that. I'm just not sure. But the missus did a full-on. She will argue to her death. She'll tell you straight, no one landed on it. She's a full believer in that no one ever landed on the moon. I don't know. I don't get involved in that one. I love conspiracy theory stuff though. Like I can watch documentaries on conspiracy stuff all day. Like, I love shit like that. If there's a documentary about like anything like space conspiracy, anything like the universe, like factual stuff with the universe, anything like that, I love shit like that. But yeah, the conspiracy theory stuff. Is it like Unsolved Mysteries? Have you ever watched that on I think Netflix started it up again, didn't they? Unsolved Mysteries. I like shit like that, mate. Hey, no, I like the pyramid stuff. I find really, really interesting. Like the pyramid stuff with everything about it, I find super interesting. Like really, really interesting. What's the fuel on now? 23%. So we got 3 laps left. People will believe that Gran Turismo is perfect. I mean, there's a lot of a lot of strange people out there. No, Gran Turismo is a good game, but it's got a lot of faults as well. Gran Turismo is a great game. It's just got a lot of problems and a lot of faults along with being great. And I think it depends on how much you play it, like whether you're gonna understand them bugs. Because for your average player that plays it, for your average person that plays a game, your average working person who plays a game 2 to 3 times a week for a couple of hours, it's great. It's not going to bother you. But when you delve deeper into the problems, that's when you know. It's like when I see some of the complaints about our graders. I don't play that game as much as some of these people that play in it. And when I hear them complaining, I'm like, oh, that's not even a problem really, that is it though? But it depends how much you're playing a game. So like if you're playing a game a lot, you notice some of the problems that occur from that. And it's just a different viewpoint really. It's a different perspective on the game. But for your average person, Gran Turismo is probably like the best racing game out there. But the more and more you play it, the more you see the problems and the bugs and things that could be better, I suppose. You're a donkey, you Pio. You really are. A full-blown donkey. But yeah, anything with the universe. Is it that, what's the name of that? He's the British one. What's his name? He does a lot of like the documentaries. He's got like dark hair. Quite, not long, but reasonably long hair. I can't think of his name, but some of the, Brian Cox, that's it, yeah. When you watch some of the stuff when he talks about it, I just get like, almost like transfixed in a trance of just like, that's crazy. It's like, it's just too mind-boggling, some of the stuff they come out with. Like, it blows my mind when they say certain things about like these theories that they have and that. It's mad. That rear left is going again. What's the in-game time now? 10 to 9 on the in-game time. Oh, wrong gear. So what, we got 2 more laps? Yeah, no, that like I remember like I'm saying, if you were on a star and you had a telescope powerful enough to see the Earth, some of them like you'd probably see dinosaurs walking on the Earth. It's like, I mean, that's just because obviously speed of light, but it's crazy that them stars that you see in the sky now might not actually be there. Some of them are probably like gone. They're not there anymore. Blown up. It's crazy. No worries, Otto. We'll be here till tomorrow morning anyway. A long stream today. We're nearly 5 hours into the 24 hours, so we're taking chunks out. Yeah, J20. Like, when you see how big, like, and when you think how insignificant, like, you know, when you see people that say, oh, there's no way other life forms exist. When you find out how many other planets there are, like, it could be never ending. To believe that there's no other life form, you'd have to be pretty narrow-minded, I think, because, you know, it's very unlikely that we would be the only planet that's got life on it. It's very, very unlikely. So it is kind of, yeah, it's narrow-minded, the people that don't believe in it. Yeah, Mad Max. We're all just in a snow globe, like on Men in Black. Was it in a snow globe or something like that? Was it a snow globe? I can't remember. It was something like a snow globe. Yeah, exactly, Keith. So if you think that it's crazy to think that only one would support life, isn't it? It's done it again. That weird bug again there. That's definitely glitched, that curb. It's got a glitch on it, 100%. 100% that curb's got a glitch on it. I'm gonna pit this flat because that rear left's gone now. It's definitely, see, it almost yanks you. You can feel it yank you. It's like it's rotating the car but without you doing anything. Alright, let's just change that tyre now. Let's not risk it. Because that tyre is probably going to be... Oh. I'm not any religion. I don't have a religion. I've never been christened. Thankfully. I don't have a religion. I'm not religious, so I don't have a religion. So yeah, believe what I want. Alright, let's go. You ain't choked, how are you, mate? Yeah, I mean, even if I was christened, I'd still, I'm what's the word? What is it? An atheist, is it? Atheist? I don't follow any religion. I don't believe in religion. It's just my personal take. I don't believe in anything like that. I don't believe in a god. I don't believe in anything like that. I believe in science over any shit like that. Just my opinion. You're entitled to believe what you want. Everyone's entitled to believe in something if they want to. I think it's good for some people to believe in stuff like that because it gives them hope. But I'm an atheist. So I don't believe any of that. The gods of Gran Turismo, they definitely exist. The absolute arseholes. You're right, Angel. You should... Oh, is it one of them? You've got a friend, Pio. Your friend. Friend. Oh, we nearly done it again. That's what they all say, Pio. Go ahead, Melvin. Yeah, a little bit, but although I'm shattered today. I was saying at the start of the stream today, like, whenever I know I've got, like, remember when we did the stream last time when I did it ended up being like 28-hour stream. When I had that, the night before, I didn't sleep a wink, couldn't sleep. And then same thing last night, I in my head, I had this planned. So I got it all ready last night, the different, like the thumbnails. And I knew that I needed to get a good sleep. And when I know I need to get to sleep for something, it's the only time I struggle to sleep, when I know I need to get to sleep. For like, most nights, I hit the pillow and I get asleep, no problem. But when I know I've got to be asleep, I really struggle. And I had probably the worst sleep I've ever had this year. Like, I tossed and turned, I woke up 2 to 3 times last night. I had a total shite sleep. It happens all the time, and I don't know why it is. Because I get too fixated. I was in bed for 10:30, like, pretty much. Like, trying to go to sleep. But I knew, because I was needed to get to sleep, I knew that I wouldn't. It annoys me. No, we're on the I'm on my old GTDD Pro. I'm on the old GTDD Pro with my old F1 esports room. Yeah, I've done quite a bit of raiding, J20. I got 10 million in the bank, and I've got about 5 million worth of weapons or something like that. I'm gooped. I'm gooped up. I think I've got 28 level 4 Bobcats, all with like mainly blue and pink and gold attachments and stuff. So yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on it now. It's weird because it was like my urge for sim racing just... I felt like I was just getting more and more down with sim racing, like YouTube sim racing. I just wasn't feeling positive about it, and it was coming across in my content because I wasn't enjoying it as much as I used to. So I feel like having that break really does help, because I never lost the... I still love gaming. I still like our Raiders. I really enjoy it still, so I'm still playing that. But obviously, I feel like the sim racing side of it and the YouTube side of it, I just wasn't feeling motivated, and I think it was really daft of me to try and carry on doing it if I wasn't motivated. I needed to have a break to get more positivity back. I think the break will do me good. Like, after today, I won't be back probably till Monday anyway, because I've got this and then the little one's birthday on Saturday, so I won't be streaming Saturday either. I'm not putting like stuff like nations. Not arsed about it. At the end of the day, it's the little one's birthday, so I'm having Saturday off. Sunday I probably won't stream. I'll probably wait till Monday for the new dailies, but we'll see what the new dailies are. If the new dailies are bad, I'll do LMU, I think. You said questionable stuff. Mate, I'm surprised that I haven't had a few warnings from like PSN. So I've been in friendly lobbies, right? And some little shit, he kept going, do you want to team up? You know, when they say that, and I was just ignoring it. I was like running through, and he followed me asking me if I wanted to team up, and I was like, no, I literally was like, just carried on running. And he started shooting me in the back. And then I obviously turned around to shoot him, but he got me, like, I was dead before it. I gave that guy some shit. I was not happy. But that put me into the aggressive lobbies again for a bit. So I ended up getting killed again. And then someone tried to kill me again, and I shot them this time. I was like, I'm not having it anymore. But I am going to start going into the aggressive lobbies more soon. It's getting a bit boring being in the friendly lobbies. Mystery Racing, thank you very much for the £2 legend. Smash that legend emote there for Mystery Racing, chat. Appreciate your support, mate. Thank you very much. how the algorithm works on our graders. If you shoot your bullets at all, even in self-defense, so if someone shoots you and you shoot back, the algorithm puts you into the aggressive lobbies. The only way you avoid being in aggressive lobbies is if you just run away. You've got to run away and hide and let them and just try and not shoot your gun at them. If you manage to do that for I think it's 8 raids, you then go into the fully friendly lobbies. And I went 100 raids in a row without being shot at. Literally 100 raids without a single bullet fired at me on our graders. So yeah, it is all that you can't shoot them back. Also, you gotta be careful. Like yesterday, my last raid on it that I did yesterday, I accidentally downed a raider we were killing the Bastion, and I fired the things at him and he ran to it and he got downed by my thing. So I revived him, but it'll go against you on the algorithm. So it's 9 o'clock in game now. It should be going. It should start going into the nighttime soonish. What's that? What are you on about, Pio? Isn't that just the Isn't that the GT World Series? Question it. Don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean, Pio. Oh, sponsors. Oh, God. Yeah. Honestly, my take on that is that won't be good for Gran Turismo. I mean, yeah, for the top players it'll be good because they can probably earn money. But in terms of the game, I don't think it would help the game, but whatever. I'm not really arsed anyway. Yeah, that's when you start putting money into it, and that's when things will change. Look what competition did to Call of Duty. Look how shit that game is now because of the money that got involved with it and the esports side. Yeah, it'll definitely it'll popularity might go, but whether it'll be good for the game is another thing. Bit money involved with it, and money for the top players doesn't necessarily mean it'll be good for the game. I don't think. Be interesting, but it won't affect me. But it'll be interesting to see. When you say they're running a competition, will it be in-game though? Will it be in-game, or will it be run off stream? Do you know, I'm sorry, off of the game? Will it be at an event rather than in 2 days? I don't get it. So is that race in-game, Pio, or is he just chatting out of his pommel again? Yeah, but so it's not. So not everyone can qualify for it. It's just I ain't got a clue what you're on about, Pio. Oh right, it's already happened and been done, Conso. Okay. Oh okay. So it was an exclusive for the World Tour drivers, basically. Yeah, I'm on the DD Pro at the moment until I get the other one sorted. So I guess that's why there's been a few teams that have been spotted with like, you know, like bigger esports brands. I wonder, that's probably why you've seen a few people changing their team name to like some of these more known esports teams. Oh god. Pretty much the same as what I was using on my Extreme. Pretty much identical. My Extreme, when I had that new wheel rim on it, was only running at 8, the same power as this, so basically the same wheel. Wasn't really any difference. To using big words. Should we time him out? Oh yeah, 100 laps. Have we nearly, what, we're over 800 miles as well. Yeah, I've got the booster kit on, so we're running the 8.8 NM. Booster seat, I don't need a booster seat. That rain is starting, it's getting close. I wonder if the windscreen wipers are on. Yeah, let's see. Wait there. Oh, I don't know what button it is to change the view. I'll just keep an eye on the telemetry. I can't remember the bottom. You right, Russell? Just stopped in the middle of the road. You're right, Dave. I had a break, Dave. I had a little bit of a break from my own well-being, man. Just needed a bit of time away from all. I wasn't really feeling. I'd lost a lot of, like I said before, I lost a lot of passion for sim racing and YouTube, and I was just feeling very negative, and I don't think it was helping my channel. So I decided to have a break, have a few weeks away, and then try and come back a bit more positive. So I wanted to get myself in a better place, really. A lot of things were going wrong as well. Like, it was just a mixture. It was just basically a build-up. Like, my wheel broke 3 times. I just thought I was at the point where I just didn't really want to be doing it. I wanted to have a break. And the best thing to do was just have a break and remove yourself from it and get yourself in a better place. That car's gonna crash again. Oh, he didn't this time. It looked like he was gonna go. I haven't sent the other one back yet, J20. I only put this wheel back on 2 days ago. I didn't touch anything to do with sim racing until 2 days ago. It's gonna go. Yeah, there you go. Oh dear. I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, I haven't touched anything to do with sim racing since pretty much when my wheel broke. I hadn't even been back on the rig until yesterday. I only set this wheel up about 3 days ago. Oh, bit deep. Yeah, that's what I'm going to start doing, to be honest, Dave. I'm just going to focus on keeping myself in a good place rather than worrying about content and worrying about YouTube. All worrying about YouTube does is it makes you stress more. So if I feel like if I'm gonna have I'm probably gonna have more than a day off every week where I just chill, nothing to do with YouTube, and just remove myself from it and like make sure I'm enjoying what I'm doing. Like, I want to be enjoying what I'm playing and what I'm streaming. I don't want to be sat there feeling like it's a stress and it's like takes over the whole stream. So yeah, if I like for example, I'm not going to be streaming Saturday. So obviously tomorrow, this will go until tomorrow, and then I'm not going to stream Saturday. I might come back Monday for the new daily races, so I'll see. Maybe a stream on Sunday. I don't know yet. I'll see how I feel. But Saturday, it's the little one's birthday, so I'm having that off. I'm not doing anything on Saturday. Going out for breakfast Saturday morning as well with my dad, so. You know, Matt. Well, how's the racing? Well, the AI keep taking each other out. The AI keep crashing on this. Well, what mainly the Jaguar keeps dying on the straights. Yeah, we're good. I feel better, much better than what I was feeling a while ago, so. Just chilling on this now. But yeah, I feel a bit better. turned on? Why? Drink at home. Yeah. The what? We just take that plate, so. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Much better than what I felt like a few weeks ago, so. Not struggling to get used to, like, this wheel feels weird to get used to, but I have the GTDD Pro wheel rim, but I tried it and I don't like the fit. It's too thin. Like, it didn't feel chunky enough, so I decided to put this one on. So I've just got the F1 Esports rim on the GTDD Pro at the moment. It's like the F1 style one. It's a bit weird. No, I'm gonna sort it, Dave. But I haven't. Like I said, I had nothing to do. I literally just removed myself from anything sim racing for the whole time I was off. Didn't have anything to do with it. Still in warranty, so I'll get it sorted. Oh shit! There's a wall there. I got the other one sorted though. I've done the one that from a refund. I've got the I sent the other one for the refund the other week, so I should have that back. It should be back in my account soon for that. It can be, I think. I would agree with you in some regards, and that's why I think you've got to change your approach to it, because sim racing can be very stressful. I think I would agree, and I think you have to change the way you approach it. So for like when I'm playing art graders, I don't get stressed at all. I just find it fun and like it's just chilled. So I think you have to change your approach to how you're doing sim racing. Maybe that's what I'm trying to do. There is no full force effect on this wheel ever. You don't get it on the GTDD Pro. It doesn't support that, so no, you don't get it. On this next pit stop, I'm gonna have to go for a wee. Second wee of the stream. To be fair, we're nearly 6 hours in. We're not doing too bad. The hardest car speed, we're in the Sauber. We have cocked this up already though. We lost the lap. We should be probably nearly 3 laps ahead now, but I ran out of fuel and forgot to pit. I basically went past the line and had to do a lap with no fuel. But yeah, we should have been probably 3 or 4 laps ahead by now. It is because it's competition, Woody. Racing is very like competitive, isn't it? So it's a total different experience, I think, when it comes to racing. I keep clipping that wall. Is it noticeable not having it? Not really. Oh, that curb as well. That's got a bit of a glitch to that curb. But yeah, honestly, it's not massively noticeable. You can feel like there's less vibration in the corners, but don't know. I actually think I might prefer it without it on. Car's gonna go flying back past. Right, the lights are on now, isn't it? So they're... I can't remember what button the view is. Not that one. Oh, I took a picture. Don't know what the buttons do. Wait there. That's the indicator. That's the flash. Don't know what that one does. Right, that's the view. Right, the windscreen wipers are on then. So the windscreen wipers are on. So it is raining. Now I'm gonna go for a wee in a minute. Oh yeah, lovely driving, back marker. I think it's been light raining for a while, but it won't be like significant until probably gone for another hour or so maybe. So probably for the night stint it's gonna go raining. Oh, sugar. I love that the AI defend when they're going 2 laps down. So every time I overtake a car, does that update the position you're in? Seems like every time you do an overtake, it's like, such and such is in the lead. See if it does it again now when I overtake this car. Maybe not. Oh no, it does, look, every time you overtake a car. Finally. Go after them now. How many more laps do I need to go before I can have a wee? 5 more laps. What's that? I think it, what, on each stint? I think it's like 15 or 16, depending on how you're doing the gear changes. You're right, Alan. Right, that I can see the rain now, so this is. It might get to a point where we want to stay out as long as possible here, so that. Oh, it hit me. Why is it? What car is that? Fast on the straights, that one, isn't it? It's literally impossible to overtake. Oh, it's the Jaguar, isn't it? The one that always crashes. Stay ahead. Don't. I thought it was going to go and do that weird send. Right, so we're 2 laps ahead of Gallo now. After losing, what did we lose on that lap? Was it about just over 3 minutes, wasn't it? So the weather still quite a bit away, that rain. Yeah, our wipers have been on for a while, but it's only like really light rain on at the moment. Oh, it's getting a bit wet there though. There's a bit of moisture on the track now. Okay. It is building up a bit. still too dry to pit though. Clammy, moist, damp. Is that here? Is that rain? It's spitting! You've been watching too many dodgy movies, you buddy. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Can never watch too many. Well, I mean, there's probably a point when it's a bit red that you probably have watched too many. Each to their own, Woody, each to their own. Oh, it's a bit... It's close to inters through there, isn't it? But the straight's too dry though. I wonder if the AI are going to do that stupid strategy with the wet on this one. Be interesting if they pit at the, like every 5 seconds. Really early then. Right, so we got 2 laps worth of fuel left. 3, but only 2 on the track. Got the gap to 5 minutes, so we're not too far away of like lapping Serrano again. He's back on the soft tyres as well, so he'll pit after 10 laps. I feel like we can do 1 more lap. You've seen that one. I need a wee, I need a wee. I'm gonna have to pit at the end. I think we have to put the inters on after this lap. Not bad though. 2 E's in 6 hours. It's not too bad. I wonder if the AI will pit, like, with that rain being like that now. What's this weather forecast as well? It's going to be wet for a long time, this race. It is going to be wet for pretty much the whole night, I think. The whole of the night stint. In-game, obviously. Sure if I should do one more lap. I feel like you might be able to get one more lap out of it here. You're right, Seth. Oh, brake too late there though. We'll do one more lap. And then put the inters on. I think. Oh, it's getting... Yeah, we'll risk one more lap. And then I'm going to go for a wee after this lap. It's a bit wet there though. Oh, it's wet. Put the TC on. Oh, it's really wet. It's wet. Maybe we should have pitted. Mr. Bean. I should say Austin Powers, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's really wet. I think we should have pitted. I wonder if they're going to pit or if they're going to get caught out as well. Well, he stayed out. Lost a bit of time, but... it's just that one part of the track there. It's just that one little bit that's really wet and then it dries out a bit again. It goes down a bit now. We're going to put inters on this lap anyway. And I'm going to go for a big wee. Ooh. I shit myself. It must have. Did I knock the view? I must have knocked that button like that. I thought my car was binning it. Oh, go another way. Let's get this here. Right, surely he's going to pit as well here. No, he's staying out. That's surely a mistake. Right, inters. I'll pause it as they come out. I forgot to pause it, so I'll just pause it as they come out. Yeah, we're okay, Ryan. I'm going to go for a wee now, though, once it's refueled. State of the car. Are they still... They're still on dry tyres and they're staying out. I think that might be a mistake. Right, let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a second. Hit the like button, subscribe. I won't be long. I'm going to go for a quick wee. See you later, Keith. All right, I'm going to have a little half of this. The only problem with these energy shots is they make me need a wee. But I need to have them to keep me going. Have a little orange. Nom nom nom. That's actually really nice, that. You can't drink them too often, though. Right. Inters are on. Let's rejoin. Why have the AI not pitted, by the way? Surely that's going to be too wet through here. Probably don't need that TC on, do we, at the moment? Did they have to brake because of the dry tyres then? I think they had to brake. Yeah, they're having to brake super early. Why would they not have pitted? Killian's pitted there, but he might just be pitting for fuel. See what tyres Killian puts on. It's not showing yet. You're right, Spud. Have any of you already done this race all the way through, by the way? Have any of you managed to do this? Have you done it in like multiple goes? Killian put mediums on. This Sophie AI really knows the strategies, chat. They've just put mediums on. To be fair, the way these inters are going to die, I mean, they're not dying that quick, actually. They're actually surviving alright so far. You don't own the power pack? Oh, did you not buy it? Oh yeah, I remember you saying you wasn't going to get it, didn't you? I don't blame you, to be fair, for the cost of it. Why would they not have pitted? Like, oh, sorry, ma'am. Back markers, get out of the way. Oh, there's no grip through there. Oh, I can look how slow they've had to go through there as well. So you haven't done these races, It's hard to argue, like, it's a hard one because they've added so much free content to Gran Turismo. It's like, how could they have charged for anything? No matter, I feel like to find a way of charging for content without separating the community was really difficult for them. So I understand them charging. I just think it should have been cheaper. I just think it should have been a bit cheaper. Like Consta said, there should have been 2 options and it would have been good. 2 options, One without the 5 million credits for £15 and one with it for 25. Would have been fair, I think. The Hamilton DLC, I think, was because it was more of a time trial challenge, wasn't it? Not hard though, Pio. It's not hard to do that, man. Yeah, the problem with paying for new cars and tracks is you separate the community. You'd completely separate the player base, which I don't agree with. It's not new cars, Pio, shut up, you. Ignore Pio. Killian's bitten again for Inters, probably. Yeah, with the modification. I wouldn't call them new cars, though. I mean, if you look at it like, most games charge you for tracks and cars, but what that does, for example, on LMU, they have to run, the rookie races are always the same tracks because they don't run any of the tracks that are DLC as a rookie race because they don't want to restrict what the rookies can run. So you restrict what people can race a lot when you have a paid content for cars and tracks. It separates the community, so it's a hard one. I do prefer the free tracks and cars. I just wish, I just personally feel for what this is, it should have been a bit cheaper. I think that makes, I think that's kind of the best way to put it. For what this DLC gives, it should have been a bit cheaper. Yeah, that Daytona Oval race. you had to buy the, yeah, you couldn't compete, could you? Yeah, Renata. We're not far off 1,000 miles so far today, chap. We're coming up to the 1,000 miles. Serrano's in the pits for his wet tyres. At the moment, I don't know what angle that weather's going on. It could be good to pit for full wets when it changed to that heavier rain, or it might be better just to stay on the inters. So, I wouldn't have minded paying like £15 for this without the 5 million credits. And I would have been like, do you know what? They've given us a lot of free content. And I think, you know, for the amount of free content they've given us, you couldn't really argue that, but I do wonder if with this £25 that we've paid, if they're going to add to this, because I kind of feel like they might add on to this with that 25, and we might get some more stuff added to this. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see how they deal with it, because if there's nothing added to this for the 25, I do think it's a bit expensive for what it is, but they might add more and more content. It's possible. You know, as they add more tracks compatible with the 3.0, they might bring more content to it. You don't think they'll add to it? You never know, they might. Have an open mind to it, Pio. Gotta have an open mind. Cass doesn't have an open mind. What? Is that rain coming like at an angle like that, like across, or is it coming directly down? I need to keep an eye on this because I can't really... It's hard to see. It's moving so slow that you can't... Slow down. I'm not doing GT World Series this year, the Nations. I'm not bothering with it, so I don't really. Yeah, little one's birthday Saturday, so I won't be doing Nations on her birthday. So yeah. I'm not doing any of the races. There's no point really, because I've missed loads of them anyway. Some of them looked a bit stupid, and I'm not gonna miss their birthday for Nations. So yeah, I won't be racing on Saturday. Plus, I'll still be tired probably from this. Although last time, to be fair, when we did the 28-hour stream, I felt alright-ish pretty quick after. It only took me like I had a little sleep when I finished the stream last time, and then I woke up and then went back to bed at normal time, and then the next day I felt okay. I was a bit tired, but I still felt okay. But yeah, I might do LMU on Sunday. If I might have a mess around off stream and get my settings sorted for it, because I haven't been on to set the settings up for LMU yet. So I might do that on Sunday with this wheel. Is it? So it's going across. So it's not going to get too wet then, is it? Am I right? Wait there. Oh no, so it's coming in from the right. Okay, so I get you. It's all right. Is it though? Is it not coming at an angle though? I feel like it's coming at a bit of an angle. Like down. Like down. Like, is it not coming from like northwest? Like going... Like, is it going like that way? Is Serrano catching me now? I feel like Serrano's catching us up a bit. I wonder if that's a drying track thing, where he's behind and he's getting laps that are quicker because the track's drier slightly, maybe. Although I don't think it's still raining, so it shouldn't be getting any drier, really. All right, so that little clip of it might hit it. Yeah, we'll see. I might need to put wets on for that though, like full wets. I don't know. Because Serrano is faster. Don't just Serrano faster. What are you on about, Renetto? Easy work. Look, I mean, I'm nearly 6 minutes ahead of him, Renetto. Serrano's slow. And to be fair, if it wasn't for doing a whole lap with no fuel, we'd now be nearly 10 minutes ahead of him. Have any of you got anything planned for the weekend, by the way, or are you all just chilling, working and chilling? Anyone doing anything exciting, or have any of you done anything for the half term? Because it's obviously half term in the UK. Don't know if any of you have gone on any little holidays or anything with the family. Anyone gone away, had a little break? You back, Damo? At least you're waiting until after my birthday, Pio. You know, I might have had to cancel that if it was any earlier, mate. Like, you know, the fact that you weren't putting my birthday. Only joking, Pio. As long as it's after my birthday, mate, that's okay. Yeah, we're not going away or anything at the moment. We had a day out yesterday. We went out. We did an escape room and that yesterday, and like in the arcade at Cheshire Oaks. And we had a nice meal before we went, and then we had a Five Guys chat. That place must make a killing. We got 4 drinks, so we got 3 milkshakes and a refillable. The oldest had a refillable soda, and we got a large, like 1 large portion of chips, and it was a big portion. It was a decent portion for 3 milkshakes and 1 refillable drink and 1 large portion of chips. £28. £28 in it's basically a posh McDonald's. That place is a rip-off, but to be fair to them though, the milkshakes in Five Guys are extremely good. They're way better than McDonald's. They are so nice. Like one of the best milkshakes I've had in ages. That. Yeah, the milkshake it was so good. It was so good. Even the chips were quite good, to be fair. The chips were nice as well. But yeah, expensive though. You don't have Five Guys in Poland? Really? I thought they were worldwide. You don't have a Five Guys near you, are they really? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you know you said about Apple Pay? They've had it for like 6-7 years in America. They do. They've had contactless and because she obviously doesn't shop herself. They've all said the only places that don't have it is Walmart and another one for some reason. You have to they don't allow contactless or Apple Pay in Walmart and another one, but everywhere else has it. Everywhere else has it over there. So you are spreading false information. She said sewer. Yeah, just wrap them. Slim Chicken, isn't that, I think there's one of them in Cheshire Oaks. It does look nice though. It does. That Slim Chickens, it does look good though. There, you know. We walked past and I saw like the table with the food on it. It made me really hungry. It does look pretty good, the food in there. I haven't tried it yet though. I mean, we've only got, I don't know whether there's, I presume they're the Five Guys in Liverpool, Manchester, but the nearest one to us is Cheshire Oaks. Been there for ages though, that. Like, whenever me and the missus used to, like, when we go to, like, Miller and Carr, when we used to go that one, we don't go that one as much now. But there's one, when we used to go to Miller and Carr or Cheshire Oaks, we used to go for a milkshake after from Five Guys. Yeah, there'll be multiple in Manchester and Liverpool, I would think. Oh, we're not far off the 1,000 miles, chat. Not far off 1,000 miles driven here. Raising? I've not heard of that one, Benny. Don't know what that is. No idea what that is. No idea. I don't really. I don't go on TikTok and all these things, so I don't know all the new. I haven't got a clue. I should really do more stuff with social media, really, for my channel. I should do TikTok. I do think I do need to do like TikTok and Instagram, like, and get stuff like that for my channel, really. Even if it's just like a mixture of stuff for Instagram, like not just sim racing. I do think I do need to broaden my horizons. Cheeky fuck. Well, tie him about. Is that because I'm in such slim shape, Russell? Or you said broaden my belt? Cheeky sod. I'll tighten it. Discord is a hard one because I've heard a lot of people are put off by Discord recently as well. Haven't Discord introduced some weird, like, don't you have to like ID yourself to get on it and stuff like that? I mean, in some regards, I think it's good because accountability for being a bell end. But some people have been put off by it a bit, haven't they? I don't know about Discord. Like, I can see benefits, but I can also see it getting annoying. I can see problems with it. I don't have a problem with their age verification because, to be honest with you, I think that's a good thing. Because the less chances certain individuals in this world have got of doing something, then I think that's a good move. So I don't have a problem with their age verification. Corey, thank you for the $5, legend. Best ever. Thank you very much, man. You're easily pleased, Corey. You're easily pleased. Thank you very much for the $5, legend. Smash that legend right there for Corey, chap. Bella, I can't. You'll have to ask other people for food today, Bella. I'm on racing duties. She's probably like, get off my chair, you arsehole. Look, she's going back in her box. Oh, I forgot to fix your box for you, Bella. I was going to do it when you jumped down before. I might do that. Shall I fix her box for her now, chat? Shall I pause it and fix it? I feel like I should fix her box for her. Oh no, I'll tell you what, you can wait a minute, Bella. She's not even in it. She's gone behind my monitor. She's behind there. She's alright. She can wait for a bit. Oh, it's really wet there. That was nearly full wet to that point then. Oh my god. I knew, do you know what, Dave? I literally knew that someone in this chat would turn that into something weird. And like, you didn't disappoint me, Dave. I literally knew. As soon as I said that about a box, fixing a box, I was like, I was thinking, I bet you someone says something now. You know, this chat, it's gonna be said, isn't it? And you didn't disappoint, Dave. That cat's Bella. We got Bella and Tilly. Oh, I think she wants to go. I think she wants to go in a. You want me to fix? Oh, Bella, do you want me to fix it? Oh, she's gone in it anyway. She's going in her broken box. She's fine. She's all right. She'll still go in it. Dave is literally waiting for that moment all the time, isn't he? Can't now, she's in it. Thank you very much, Russell, for the £2 legend. Oh, sugar. Boy, it's getting really wet here now. Smash that legend right there for Russell, chat. Appreciate £2, man. But yeah, I can't fix it. She's in it. Once she's in it, I can't do much. She's quite happy in it at the moment, to be fair, even with it being broken. Put that TC on a bit. Meat and potato pasty. Not my favourite, that. I like the when it's Christmas, the Gregs do the festive. Is it the festive bake? I like that one. That one's nice. I think it's got like cranberry sauce in it. So nice. I had a Greg's sandwich the other day. The missus got me one from Greg's. Oh, Dimeborough. She bought me a. She was walking through the old town, so she got me a nice chicken. I can't. What was it? Chicken. Can't remember what it was. Something chicken like a sauce. Oh, honey and mustard chicken. It was nice. SDS, you bloody legend! Thank you very much for the £50 through PayPal. What a legend! Can we smash that legend right there for SDS, please, chat, for the 50 through PayPal? Let me. Hey, that literally, not even joking, SDS, half the bill, man. Like 4 milkshakes and a portion of chips, 28 quid. I was like, how much? Thank you very much, SDS. You're a legend, man. Hope you're well as well. Yeah, we'll be here through till tomorrow morning, man. We're going to be here right through to the morning, so if you have any free time, feel free to pop in, man. Smash that legend over there for STS, chat. He's a legend. Oh, shit. Where am I going? I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read the thing. It's in really small print when it's through PayPal, so I have to look over. Yeah, we'll be in all night, and it'll be a new stream though, because I think at 6:15 I'm planning to switch it to the second one, and then I think it's 3:15 for the final part. So yeah, I'll see you then. The distraction donor worked. Yeah, I got all confused. I didn't even know where I was on the track. Thank you for the insane support, SDS, man. You've helped the channel out massively. You're a legend. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's got up off her thing now, she's moving again. Oh, where you going? You're going to try and lay on the radiator, aren't you, Bella? That radiator might be a bit... Oh, no, it might... I don't know if I've got... Don't know if I've put it on or not. I think it's on. Might be a bit warm. Our cat does that. This one's so bad for screaming at you. This cat's a little arsehole, to be fair. I swear, she's been winding me up the last few days. She keeps jumping up to the kitchen window, so it has to be let in. But we don't open that window. It's like we leave that one locked, so we open it. We have to go to the front door. So we go to the front door to call her round to go through the front door, and she literally comes trotting around, looks at you, and then just walks down the path. Just like as if she never asked to come in. So you shut the door, go back into the kitchen, and she's back at the kitchen window meowing to come in. And she did this for about 6 or 7 times the other day. I'm not even joking. It was like for about 2 hours she kept doing it, just ignoring me when I opened the door and walked off. She does it to piss us off. I swear, she's a little arsehole. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Bella. Is that Serrano in front of us? I feel like that's Serrano in front of us there. Or it might be the next one after that. Oh, that's not sus. That's Kai running around in P16. Struggling. Stopping on the track, basically. So it should be going dark in a bit, shouldn't it? It still seems pretty light. So is that Serrano up there? Oh, where's he going? Oh, what a pleb. He plebbed it. Yeah, it's cloudy. I mean, it's supposed to be done in peak summer, this, I think. So, in theory, yeah, it would still be light. Around, well, I don't know. I thought the further south you go, the darker it gets earlier. I don't know. But, 10:30. Well, 20 past 10, cloudy and still light like this is a bit unusual, I would say. Yeah, they go off the track. They also drive like complete plebs on this game, the AI. I've seen more mistakes from the AI than your average bottom split bloody D rank lobby on Gran Turismo. turn. Oh, there's a wall. No, no, no. They're all over the place. I mean, look at the lap. So if you look, Russell, we've lapped P6 3 times and Gallo 2 times. So there's a whole lap difference between P5 and 6. They're all over the place, the AI on the Sophie AI. I think they exaggerated their ability a bit. They're not the best. There's better AIs out there on other games, in my view, anyway. They're definitely better out there. From what I've heard, iRacing has one of the best AIs. If you set up the AI on iRacing, it can be really good, apparently. You're right, Jason. How are you, mate? Ah, that'll be a breeze in the park, Ninja. 17 hours sat on your ass racing a game. Be fine. Could be worse. You could be outside in freezing cold weather doing roadworks or something. I'd much rather be sat on my arse in here doing this. Much rather be sat on my arse doing this. Look at it the positive way. We're not too far away from a third of the way through the whole thing. You know, another hour and 15 minutes and we're a third of the way through already. Oh, slow down. We're over the 1,000 miles as well, aren't we? I know, we were talking about the weather before, Scooby. We were talking about that. Like, just in the UK, just non-stop rain at the moment. Freezing cold rain. Just non-stop. I know what I'd rather be doing. I'd rather be sat here doing this than putting bloody cones out in freezing cold weather on a motorway or something like that. So there's a lot harder things we could be doing right now, isn't it? An oil change, yeah, it might need it. Unfortunately you can't, but it probably will need it. Where are you going? Oh, okay, you're going that way. So we're still not 2 laps ahead of Serrano, but yeah, it must be a bit further up actually, because I'm looking at the laps are longer now, aren't they? So probably another 15 seconds up the road. Are any of you in work through the night tonight? Like, are you working and like Some of you might be from America. You might be able to. Will you be watching through the night, or any of you in the chat will be watching all the way through the night, or your day, I should say? Who's going to be keeping us company? You're off until Wednesday. Nice. What? Next Wednesday? Let's see. Yeah, you got ages off then. Nice. Oh, do you do like shift patterns, Scooby? So like on and off? Yeah, we're doing it all. We're non-stop right through to the morning. We're non-stop right through till the finish. Well, we have to do separate streams because you can't do 24 hours in one. You have to do like, so at 6:15 we start a new one off, and then at 3:15 we start another one off. Yeah, 4 on, 4 off. Yeah. You're right, old man Stu. Yeah, I had a nice break. Got myself hopefully in a better place. Get things better in my head, and then yeah, just get on with having fun really, rather than worrying about stuff. Thank you very much for the £2 as well, old man Stu. Appreciate it, legend. Smash that legend out there for old man Stu, chat. What a legend. Thank you very much. Yeah, stay up as best as you can, Mad Max. Yeah, man. Don't feel like you don't put yourself like, don't be sitting there like drifting. Get yourself to sleep and then get up in the morning. But no, don't feel pressurized. You do what you can do. Don't feel any pressure. There'll be people from like the USA side that will stay in, probably some of them through the night, won't they? Thank you, Stu. Appreciate it, mate. I've got to be careful. I need to put the fuel on here because I should be focused on the fuel rather than... It's not going to dry out, is it? So let's worry about the fuel. I don't want to miss the pit stop again. Thank you, Errol. Olympic hockey. I haven't watched any of the Olympics. It doesn't... like I said, someone asked that before. It doesn't really... Doesn't float my boat really, that. If you want to do these races, if you pause it in game, so what you do is you pause it, and then if you press the PS button to go back to like the main PlayStation home screen, close the game while it's paused, you can then open it up under a safety car start. So you can still do them whenever you want, these races. I like the Ryder Cup. I like the Ryder Cup when they, like, obviously Europe versus America. When we kick America's arse all the time. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Oh. Bit wetter than I thought there. I wonder why Woody watches the Olympics. I can't think. The figure skating, yeah. Oh god. Some parts of this track are definitely getting a little bit wetter here. It's getting a little bit darker, isn't it? That's disgusting, that Baz. That's disgusting. Anyway, that's a lie, because if you had 6 pints, every one of them would have been yes. Depends what beer. Oh, break. Right, you should be right in front of me soon, Serrano, surely. Oh, that's not very good. That has to be him there. That has to be Serrano. Oh, sugar. Okay, cut in the corner. We'll survive. So, did that look like Serrano's car just disappeared and then reappeared? Yeah, no penalties in power pack races, Jason. They don't have them on. So that'll put Serrano 2 laps down in a minute. I thought they'd be quicker in the wet, but it looks like they're not really any different, are they? They're still pretty slow. I thought they might have picked up the pace a bit when it was wet versus the dry, but doesn't seem like they do. So one more lap after this, and then we have to pit again. And what is probably inters again? I don't know. I would say probably inters, and then it's gonna dry out. We've still got another few hours of rain though, haven't we? Yeah, it must be like quarter to that it's going to get fully dark in a minute. I think maybe 2-3 more laps and it'll be fully dark. Sugar. Let's put you 2 laps behind Serrano. We should be more than 2 laps, but we've had quite a few pleb moments here. If we wouldn't have missed the pit lane, and if we wouldn't have plebbed it a few times, we'd probably be 4 laps ahead, wouldn't we? So this lap and then a pit for fuel and new yeah, well, I might as well put new tyres on because it only takes a few seconds anyway. I could technically do 2 more laps. I could probably get 2 more out if I just saved a bit, but we'll see what it says when we're coming up to the line. Oh. Has there been anything announced, by the way, while I've been away for the February update? Has there been anything announced for it, or is it going to be nothing, do we reckon? I haven't seen anything, but I didn't know if there was anything like rumoured or anything. Any info on the February update, anyone? Oh, slow down. Oh shit. Them puddles. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I don't think it'll be anything that major, will it? What do you reckon? I think because we had the power pack, then we had the Porsche. I kind of feel like the next update is going to be a bit of a weak one. I feel like don't have high expectations for the next update, really. I would think maybe just 3 road cars or 4 road cars, pretty boring ones. That's what I'm guessing. There's nothing that exciting. But we'll wait and see. They might surprise us, you never know. Can we get another lap out of this? I think we can. Yeah, I'll do another lap. Let's do one more. Might as well. Get the most out of the fuel. So 15 more minutes and we're nearly a third of the way through the whole race. Still feel good. That's a good sign considering I've had no sleep. Might not be the same when we're 2/3 of the way through though, when I'm literally dying of tiredness. Yeah, it's worth changing tyres in these conditions because slightly warning, like it'll be worth it for grip. You might your best doing it because, especially if it dries out. Because if you look, if it starts drying out a bit when that little, there's like a little ridge. If it dries out a bit, you want as fresher tyres as possible, really. So I'll just change anyway. I mean, I'm nearly 7 minutes ahead. I might as well change. It doesn't look like there's like, you know, when you look at the track map, it doesn't look like you've got 20 cars on track, does it? Because they're all like bunched up a bit. Some like there's a group of bunched up cars there. Again, this is where like I feel like if Gran Turismo 8 can add multi-class with like 40 cars in a race, this is where this will become more fun. Like on a track that's over anything over like 2 minutes, 20 cars becomes very lonely. And this is where like if they can get the car count over 40 for like single player with AI, like, and have multi-class in it, it'd really make a big difference to the experience, I think, on these races. I don't know, what do you lot reckon? Like I feel like at least 38 cars maybe, like you have on LMU when you do multi-class, like 38 cars, like maybe like 20 of one and then like, or 19 of each or whatever. Just make it feel a bit more eventful. I've already been eating. I've had a boost, I've had a protein bar, I've had a pack of Jaffa cakes, I've got 2 more protein bars, 2 protein shakes, 2 protein waters still to have. So I've had a sandwich. The missus made me a sandwich. So yeah, she might make me something else before she goes to bed as well. I might see if she can make something just to snack on to keep me going a bit. I've got energy pre-gym energy drinks as well. I've had half of one of them. I still feel fine, so I'm holding off having too much of that. I'll save that for when I need it. Protein will honestly, Baz, I only had it the other day, like first time I'd had it, and it is so good. Like it's so refreshing. I'll show you it now when I'm in the pits. Let me just put them on, right? So I got it B&M, £1 something, but it's only 10 grams of protein in it. But it's cherry flavored protein water, and it literally tastes like fizzy water. You know, like you from Tesco and Asda, you got the flavored water. It tastes like that, and it's so nice. It's dead refreshing. So yeah, in the summer they're going to be brilliant because I'm going to get a load of them for when it's a hot day, so you have a bit of protein at the same time. But yeah, really, really nice here. I got an orange one there as well, so I got cherry and orange. Sandwich. Can't beat a sandwich. Oh no! I put softs on. I put softs on. What am I doing? Why did I put softs on? No! Oh my god, the donkeyness continues. What am I doing? Why did I put softs on? Can I keep it on the track here? We shouldn't lose as much time as the fuel because I can still keep it on the track and I can still go flat out on the straights. Oh my god. I'm a massive donkey. Oh, don't go on the... No, I tried to floor it. Oh god, oh my god, I hope none of you have motion sickness or anything. Oh my god, this might actually screw me, this. What a pleb. Bats, thank you for the 15 months, legend, appreciate it. Oh my god, I can't believe I've done this again. Oh. I'll just put it in 5th gear and accelerate in 5th. Probably the best way. I mean, the grip shouldn't be too bad because there is a kind of a line, but... I didn't mean to go soft, so I was too busy. I was focused on bloody showing that protein water. No, they're not, Theo. That was an experimental spoiler, wasn't it, that? I think that was an experimental spoiler. I don't know what the hell that was about. Have they explained what it was for, Pio, by the way? I'm interested to know if they like... Oh, no, I brake so early, but it's still not... Have they came out and said why they were using that or anything? Uh-oh, I'm probably going to get took out here. Oh no, I can't slow down, I can't... Oh, why did I put the... I'm annoyed at myself for not looking at what I was doing when I pitted. They're going to overtake me, I'm going to lose the position, aren't I? I was 2 laps ahead, so I should be okay. Like, it must be some sort of experiment that they were like... No, genuinely, was... It must have been some sort of weird experiment, what they did it for. Because why would you want a spoiler to... Like, what could they think would be the benefit of that spoiler they did? It was so bizarre. I just can't think of what the benefits would be. They want to fly on the straight. It's just a bit bizarre to me. I can't see that working. I can't see it working at all. Right, let's just go back in and hit again. This time we'll put the right tyres on. Intermediates. Might as well refuel it up while we're there. Do you reckon though? I can't believe that would work. I can't see a world where that spoiler would be of any benefit to an F1 team, like having it like that. It just... I can't see it. I mean, they're an F1 team. They obviously know more than me, but I will be amazed if they try and use it like that in the actual race at any point, because I can't see that working. Also, wouldn't there be some sort of rules with that? Like, surely there's some sort of rules about it. Yeah, I'll turn that off in a minute. Just get through here, and then I'll do it there. we still got over a lap. We still got more than a lap advantage, so we're okay. Oh God. Serrano's pitting now anyway, so well, actually, yeah, not that much. No, we want TC on 1. TC with this car, just leave it on level 1. What's the rain doing? Still got, it's going to die off soon, then pick up again, and then die off and then stop, so probably a couple more pit stops before it's back to dry, isn't it? Probably won't be until the second stream, when we start the second one off, that it will start drying out a bit. It's been approved, that spoiler, what, that way? Yeah, but that's not their main spoiler, is it? That's just that's an experimental spoiler, isn't it? It's not an actual real spoiler, surely. It must be for experiment, like, they're not going to actually go with that. Surely not. I'll be amazed if it works, Seminole. I'll be amazed if that works, but it'll be interesting. I look forward to seeing the race in Melbourne, see what happens. Yeah, I've seen that, but they're having trouble, aren't they? Ferrari seem to be able to cope with it though, can't they, the starts? Ferrari seem to have got their engine okay for it, but some of the other teams are really struggling, aren't they? They might even change the rules on it because of the safety issue with it as well. They might end up changing some of the rules. It wouldn't surprise me. what's that? The compression thing. Why do they think that that Mercedes engine is going to be like the like dominant, as in similar to how dominant the old, you know, like when they changed to hybrids? I mean, would it be as big as that? I doubt it'd be as big as that, but. It's definitely going to be an interesting one when that season starts, though, isn't it? It's going to be interesting to see, because at the moment no one knows the order. Like, F1 testing it's not going to give you that much information. Like, you won't know until qualifying. Q3, you won't even know on Q1 and Q2 really. Only in Q3 will you see the true pace. Yeah, but 14 races in a season. Like, how many is it? 20? How many races are there in this year? Like, it's more than half the season, isn't it? So, I mean, if it's an advantage, that's a huge amount of track, like, races they can have an advantage on. The only problem with Melbourne as a racetrack as well, it's not really it's not really like a normal type of racetrack, is it? So, although it's the first proper race, it's not. I think you have to wait until like more of a normal race style track before you get the true pecking order. Oh, by the way, did you know what I found out on like with YouTube? You know when you're streaming, I only found out through watching that Burnt Peanut. If you play music when you're streaming, you can have music on in the background. Like when you're not racing, like for example, if you're just in a lobby, you can have music on, and apparently it demonetizes your ad revenue after the video is published, but while you're live, apparently you still earn the revenue off the live. You just don't earn like after it's finished. Anyone who watches it after it's finished, if they watch an advert, you don't get the ad revenue from it. I didn't know that. I only found that out the other day. Like, you can technically have any music you want on a stream, you just lose the revenue after it's published. So you'll get like a thing saying, oh, they're sharing your revenue, but it's only on the views after your stream is finished. I wouldn't do it for mine, because my channel's too small. I need, like, you know, every little thing. But I found it really interesting that you can actually do that, and You keep what you've had for your live, but you lose anything after. A jam session. Go. Get past him. Oh, that Porsche is really quick on the straight, isn't it? Still not fully dark, and it's 11 o'clock. It's like, it's dark, but it's not fully dark yet. Why are you looking up the inside there, you back marker? You could technically not record the, if you wanted to set it up, you could set it up so you wouldn't record the live music, but then you'd have to delete the stream and then re-upload, which would be pointless. That'd just be, yeah, it wouldn't be worth doing for the algorithm. Like, it'd be classed as a new item, and yeah, you wouldn't do that. You'd just take the loss if you were going to do it. You would just take, like the burnt peanut takes the loss on the revenue. He just take, I mean, he can afford to, obviously, because he's earning probably like 15 to 20, well, probably, I don't know, maybe 10 to 15k a stream. So it's not really like it matters for him, but like you just take the loss on it, really. It's not worth re-uploading. But it's interesting that you can do that. So you could play whatever music you wanted on your stream. You just take the hit that anything viewed after it's gone published, you wouldn't earn revenue on. Because that's what he's doing. He plays music, any music sometimes, and doesn't care. I mean, he's in a position where he doesn't give a shit about the revenue after it's published, because he's got all the revenue from the actual live, and then like his memberships and stuff. Jeez. That one went. That was with TC on as well. That was a strange one. I don't like driving with music on though. I like in a car. I like having music on, but I don't know about racing. I wouldn't want to be racing with music on. Falling asleep? No, wide awake, me. I mean, it's only what time is it now? Don't even know what time it is. It's not that late. Come back in 10 hours and I'll probably be falling asleep. That was weird how it lost the rear there though, because the tyres aren't even warm. Fresh tyres on. I wonder how many miles are we going to end up driving here? It's going to be like... How many is it going to be? We're going to be over nearly 3,500, isn't it? It's going to be nearly 3,500 miles of driving. Where could you drive in 3,500, like 3,500 miles? Where could you drive in the world? Where would that be? Right, it's going fully dark now, isn't it? Oh, slow down. London to New York is 3,500 miles. Nice. So if we do about that, we've basically driven from London to New York. Not bad. Can I put my lights on a higher setting here? Let me just... It's not that one, is it? Not that one either. I've already got them on the highest one. Come on, stop wheel spinning. That rain's picking up again now, isn't it? Nothing but lies. To be fair, I do think it will come to... I do think it will eventually come. Just ignore Pio. Most people know about Pio. He's just chatting out of his bumhole. Just ignore him. He's just winding people up. Pio, stop chatting rubbish in the chat, man. He's just trolling, man. He's just trolling. That's why I said nothing but lies. Because Pio just says... Basically, Pio says nothing but lies. No, ignore Pio. Don't refresh. Just ignore him. Yeah. Oh, hello, Kerb. Pio just talks a lot of nonsense, basically. Most people who've been in here for a while know what Pio's like. although he did tell us we were getting Montreal about 18 months ago. To be fair to him, he did tell us we were getting Montreal about 18 months ago. So, in fairness to him, at least he got one thing right. And in fairness, that M4 will come. It will be coming, but I don't think it'll be. Maybe in a couple of months or maybe Gran Turismo 8, but it will eventually come. It's definitely been made for it. I'm pretty sure of that. Oh, it will. To be fair, it probably will be coming soon, Stan. It probably will come very soon. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be as surprised if it does come in the next 3 or 4 months. And in fairness, we don't know what the cars are for this update yet. So, you know, it technically is possible, but Pio is just chatting out of his arse because that's what he does. He has a master's degree in talking poo. Yeah, exactly, Gary, exactly. He was an expert. Oh God. Oh, oh my God, there's a train of cars here. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Train of cars in wet conditions at night, right in front of us, and this AI does not get out of the way. We'll take one. So every time you overtake a car, Gary, even if it's a back marker, she comes up and tells you that I'm in the lead. So watch. Watch when I go past Miazano now. It takes like a second to register, and then it'll click. Oh look, he's in the lead. I mean, they didn't even fix the Daytona bug, did they? You know the Daytona track limit issue where you cut the grass? They only fixed it. They only fixed it, I think, for the time trial. In the race, it wasn't fixed. People were still doing it in the race, I believe. You right, dogs? Whoa. Go. Get away. Oh, sugar, that's too late on the brakes. Oh, I just about slowed it down though. Don't you think about that back marker. Gary, thank you for the gifted, man. Appreciate it, legend. Smash that legend out again for Gary, chat. Thank you very much for another gifted, man. Absolute legend. Good aim. Miss Pio. Your aim hasn't improved. I feel like your aim has improved. You missed PO. Oh, I'm missing all my braking zones, though. What am I doing? Totally missing my braking zones. Right, let's get back in the rhythm again. Thank you, Jacob. Oh no, I've got to overtake all these again now. That range picks up a bit again. Is this Montreal, yeah? Go. I just want to get ahead of this group so that I can get away. I feel like I can't see where I'm going. Ah, no limit. Thank you very much for the 73 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend right there for no limit. I can't see where I'm going. Appreciate it, man. I brake too late. Ah, thank you for the 5 gifted as well, you legend. Thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships as well. Incredible support, legend. Another person with good aim. Shame my aim for the apexes isn't very good though. It's because it's got the rain's picked up a bit. The brake markers have changed again. I need to brake a bit earlier. I was pushing it when the track was dry and I was starting to push it a bit, but it's starting to get a little bit wetter again, so I'm gonna have to brake a bit earlier. Legend, that's another $20. What a legend, chat. Again, smash that legend vote there for No Limit. I'm calling him No Limit because his old name used to be No Limit. We'll call you Williams. M. Williams. I've forever got No Limit engraved in my brain. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate it, man. No, 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 there's no limit. Back in the day, that reminds me of like primary school discos. That like takes me back to being about 6 in the primary school disco. I really need to get past this group of cars. They're doing my head in now. Now I can't see again. I'm gonna go over here because otherwise they can't see where I'm going. Oh, okay, I see. Santos, can you not go that way? Can you? No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Where are... Right, he'll probably brake early on that inside, but I need to brake earlier than what I did before. That was better. Right, we're away. Oh, Pio! I can try and hit you in a... when we switch over, I'll try and hit you. Not literally hit you, but I've got some to do, haven't I? Might as well do them all. Might as well do all 10 of them. By the way, chat, what time is it now? Around like about 10 past 6. I need to switch. Like, you're ready to switch over.
It's 5 or 6.
What?
5 or 6.
What?
It's 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, just so I need to remember at like 10 past 6 to get ready to switch the stream to the second one. I have to wait. I think you have to wait like a minute or two after I end this stream. I have to wait a minute or two for it to close that stream, and then you can open a new one up, which we'll go straight into. Oh my God, Killian. Yeah, feel free to get them likes in before we finish this one as well, so that we can then concentrate on the next stream as well after that, getting the likes in on that one. Just can't get away from these cars. I need to be ahead of Killian for this. Oh, it's really wet there. Oh, it went into full wet tires for a bit then. Oh, not again. They don't listen to blue flag VM Sophie drivers. They literally just block and defend. Oh my god. I mean, there's braking early and then there's braking really early. I need to get ahead before the this next group of corners. Let's try and get the slipstream in. Oh no, it's too quick on acceleration there. Ah! I'm losing so much time behind them here. You go around the outside, maybe. Why are you fighting me, back marker? Get out of my way. All right, we're through. Now we just got to make sure we don't pleb it. Oh. Oh no, 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 oh, oh, oh. Jesus. That got a little bit slippery. Slippery little bugger. This isn't multi-class. This isn't multi-class, PO. When you're 2 laps clear, maybe. We're not 2 laps technically though. We should be 4, well, to be fair, we should be 4 laps. We should be 4 laps or more, but a few little minor mistakes here and there. Oh god, they're back up behind. No! 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 Wait, oh, you're gonna brake really early, isn't he? Oh no! For God's sake! wish they wouldn't defend, you know, when they're getting lapped, these bloody back markers on this game. It's stuff like this that they need to really work on with the AI. Like, they're full on defending. Get out of my way. They don't have grid. Yeah, BO. But that is definitely an area where the AI needs to improve. Like, I mean, to be honest, the Sophie AI, in my view, needs to improve everywhere. Like, it's pretty bad right now. They're gonna catch us up on that straight again, aren't they? It should start drying out a bit in a bit, I think. Looking at that, like, give it another couple of laps, it's going to start drying out. No, not again. I need to get ahead before these corners so I can try and get away. He's looking to overtake there on the inside when... What the... Right, stay behind there now. Oh, sugar. Hopefully that now will finally mean they're behind us, because God, that was annoying. Not that curve again. That curve's so slippery. It should start drying out in a minute now anyway, because half the track's only light rain. on my phone. Oh, there it is. See the time on that. Okay. I'm gonna have to go for another wee at the pit stop as well. How many laps have we got to the pit? 2 more. At least we're not getting held up by that group anymore. Ooh. Do you know what would make this a little bit more intense? If they had an option to put full damage on for the AI and for you. It'd be good to have an option to have like the full, like, you know, you damage you have to pit. It would make you be a bit more cautious as well, I think. That's the same as single player, that, Jess. Most of the single player content, the AI is like that. Oh, didn't even see where the corner was then. Are you joking? You're a donkey, Pio. My light's definitely on the full power. Oh. Yeah, they're on full beam, I think. Not very bright, are they? You right, Chuckles? Hope you're well, man. Oh my god, I nearly missed the corner because it's so hard to see. It's so dark right now. I can't see anything. It looks brighter on my Streamlabs screen. It makes me think my monitor's got some weird settings on it because it's very dark. Probably need to adjust the lighting on it because I can't see anything. I'm literally driving around in complete darkness here. I can just when we come to the pit stop, I'll so I've got one more lap and then I'm gonna go for a wee and I'll just change the the setting in game, make it a bit brighter. Just do that, just so I can see where I'm going. Because I can't. Literally, some of these corners are like blind. It's starting to dry out a little bit, I think, here. Be a bit more aggressive on the throttle now. Oh, nearly. Don't know how long this headset's gonna last for. I've got the charger cable there though, so when it goes I can just plug it in, and I might even run a little bit with it plugged in after and then I can take it back off then. Turn. Right, I'll pause it on the way to the pits, go to the toilet, and then we go again for the final. There'll be one more. There'll be one more stint before we switch to the second stream. I think it'll be one more stint anyway. So what we'll do is I'll pause it on the entry. Right, we'll pause it there. I'll be back in a second, chat, and then we'll get the pit stop done and we'll go for, what time is it now? Yeah, so it'll probably be about one stint and then I switch over to the second stream. So hit the like. I'll be back in a minute. Just going for a wee. move. Move. Get on. Watch out, Bella. Stupid cat. Oh. Right. Let me have one of these. I was looking for something healthy, non-chocolate, but I've only really got protein drinks and that in. Right. Let's have that quickly down this, and then we go for the... How long have we got? 45 minutes. That should be about right for a stint, I think. Night shifts, yeah. Well, is that on motorways, Scooby? Is that like doing like night shifts on motorways you're on about? Because you earn wedge doing that, don't you? What am I doing here? Right, so we need to go in the pits. Let's get the glove on. Right, a fresh set of... We might as well just put a fresh set of inters on because it'll be warmer. Make sure we put inters on. I hope that went on inters. It moved at the end. I hope that didn't go to softs. Oh, on the railways. Oh yeah, you earn wedge on them. Doing night shifts, I'd imagine it being very well paid. Not yet, Ninja. We start the second stream in... I've got it set for 6:15, so I just need reminding when it's getting near that time. It's a new daily, yeah. I'm pretty sure I put inters on, but it did move at the end. Yeah, we're okay. So yeah, this will be the last stint before we move over to the second stream. There will be like, I think it'll work out about a 3 or 4 minute gap between the streams because I'll pause it. I won't carry on racing. Obviously, I'll pause it until we're back because you have to wait until YouTube ends that stream, because if you try and start a new stream while it's still probably like there, it carries on the new one from your old one and it won't save it. So you just have to wait like 3 minutes. So there will be like a little 3-minute crossover, so I hope people are patient enough to wait for it, because yeah, you just have to wait like 3 minutes and then we'll be back on. I think it's like 3 or 4 minutes. It takes, sometimes it's quicker, sometimes it's longer. I remember last time we did it, it bogged and it started the same stream up again, so I had to end it and like mess around a bit. But yeah, you have to just give it a few minutes or it'll try and carry on your stream, which will then not save the video. And we obviously want to make sure it saves it, so. Yeah, some people get impatient though. You know, some people are impatient, aren't they? They'll be like, oh, right, 3 minutes I'm bailing. You know what the internet's like nowadays. Very easily, what do you call it? Concentration span gets gone, some people. That's why YouTube Shorts and TikToks are so popular now, because people want quick fire stuff. See that weather radar? Yeah, so it's gonna go into like light rain now, dry out, and then completely dry for the remainder, I reckon. I don't think we'll get any more rain. At least we got rain in it though. I think it is technically possible to do these races with no weather and it just be a dry race. So at least we got quite a bit of rain in this. I mean, to be fair though, it could still rain at the end, couldn't it? Because, I mean, we got, what, 16 hours to go, so there's plenty of opportunity for it to rain again. Are any of you planning to do this race, like over, like, not over one stream, obviously one go, but are any of you planning to do it over multiple sessions? Yeah, but you could do it in like 6 or 7 sessions, technically, Ninja. You could just keep like pausing it and going back to the menu and then rejoining whenever you feel like doing a bit. You're right, Bella. No idea what the payout is. I don't know. I'm not too sure, you know. No, it's not. I think it's like 12 or 15 million, isn't it? I don't think it's over 15. Oh, bump drafted. I'm pretty sure it's only like 15 million at most, you know. The cat's moved. She's probably pissed off her box isn't fixed yet. No jokes, Dave. Oh, you're going back in your box again, Bella? She's back in. She keeps going in and out constantly. Come on. What time would it start getting light again in the game? What, like 6 in the morning, something like that? 5, 6 in the morning? So we'll have like, what, 5 to 6 hours of night racing to go? F1 Esports rim, the old one, version 1. I'm on the GTDD Pro at the moment, so yeah, it's just got the F1 Esports rim on. Yeah, 12 million max, yeah, it's not much there. You don't, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not even going to get anything from this because I'm pretty sure I'm close. I don't know what I'm on for credit. I did buy some cars, so I'm not sure. I might have a bit. I might get a bit, but I won't get that much from it. Just the wheel rim broke, dogs. So this wheel rim doesn't fit to that, and none of the spare wheel rims I had did. If you don't know the story, it's quite a long one, but I literally I bought two wheel rims and they both did the exact same thing and broke again. So 3 wheel rims in a row broke. So I did get a cheap one to replace it, but they both broke twice. So I'm just using this for now until I get the main one fixed. I think there's an issue with the GTDD Extreme at the moment with that, because it shouldn't happen. Get ahead of him here. I mean, they will replace it. I haven't even formed them yet. I had a couple of weeks away with doing nothing to do with sim racing, so yeah, just I will let them know, and I've got it on the warranty, so they will replace it. The actual base is still working fine. Like, I mean, I think it's more a software update that's caused an issue with the way it behaves, because what I've noticed with the GTDD Pro is that it's not doing the same thing. It's not yanking on this. This wheel isn't yanking like that extreme wheel. But yeah, I will get it sorted. Oh, that curb's still very wet. Gear changes. I've never really noticed that when I used it. They're always pretty solid on mine. Might be a problem if they're behaving like that. Maybe get a air, like try and blow out the where the shifter is, just in case there's any dust. Might have a build up or something. The DD Extreme is a good wheel. I think it's, in my honest opinion, it's more of a benefit for games like LMU and iRacing probably than it would be for Gran Turismo, because I'm getting on this wheel now, I'm getting almost identical force feedback to what I got on that. So in all honesty, I think for Gran Turismo it's a bit of overkill, and honestly the full force effect, you can feel it, but do I think you need it? No, not really. I don't think it's essential. I think you can get by on the GTDD Pro perfectly fine. For Gran Turismo, if you're only playing Gran Turismo, I don't think the Extreme is fully warranted. Like, put it this way: if I never bought that. If they didn't supply me that wheel, I would never have bought it. I would have stuck with the GTDD Pro, because I don't think you need anything more than the Pro. But like, if you play in LMU and other games like that, I do think there is definitely an argument to say the Extreme is probably a better wheel. Oh. Oh. Yeah, to be fair though, man, because they gave me that wheel, I think if I just contact them, they'll sort it anyway, because I'm on the affiliate link, aren't I? So I presume they wouldn't charge me for something that I'm kind of advertising for them. I don't think they would do it, even if it was out of warranty, because I'm kind of advertising the wheel for them, so I would think they'd replace it for free. But I will sort it out. I'm probably going to do it on Saturday, because I'm not streaming Saturday, so I'll try and get it sorted on Saturday evening or something. Just get on there and do it. I don't think it's an email you have to send. You have to go on the website to do an RNA, don't you? It's done through the website. I'll just do it on their website. But the reason I haven't done anything to do with sim racing in 2 weeks, I had a complete... I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to even... I haven't even looked at emails. I haven't been on my emails. I haven't been on anything to do with sim racing. I just wanted some time away from it all, just to get myself in a better position. So yeah, I wasn't focused on anything to do with YouTube or sim racing. My focus was just getting myself in a better mood, really, and mind frame for racing. Yeah, Gary, true. And to be fair, he doesn't do any racing anyway. He only does time trialing, and even that, I mean, you can call it time trialing, but some call it snail trailing. Turn. Oh, you got the Bentley wheel as well, did you? Nice. I think I remember you saying you got the Porsche one. Oh yeah, we're a third of the way through, chat. 2/3 to go. How has Gallo got himself into P2? Gallo was like P5, 3 laps down. Hang on a minute. What? I'm so confused right now. Not as fast as me though, Pierre. I mean, look, the evidence is there. We also we made another mistake. If you missed it, chap. So if you missed our first clever, like we missed our pit stop, so we had to drive around on an empty tank for a lap, and then I pitted and put dry tyres on by mistake when it was pissing down, so I had to do a whole lap on dry tyres and go back in the pits and put the inters on. So we've crashed about 2 or 3 times. So yeah, if you missed it, we've had a bit of a eventful race so far. Yeah, I saw they were running that rear wing, weird rear wing. I want to look into that more. I'd love to get some like breakdown from someone, you know, like someone really knowledgeable. I'd like to watch a breakdown of why that's a thing and why they've done it. We had a little break, Zippy. I had a little break to get myself in a more positive position. I was being too negative and very down on my streams, and I don't think it was doing anyone any good. So I decided to have a break for my own well-being and to try and get myself in a better mood to stream, which I think was needed. And hopefully I can continue that by making sure I'm giving myself breaks away from it. So even if it's just 1 day off a week, 2 days off a week, just giving myself time to get fully motivated for streaming and racing and stuff. See, these are going to be so slow through here. Yeah, look. Hello, come on, people. Come on. Seriously, I'll be doing 10 of. I've got 10 to do when we start the second stream off. So when I start the second stream, I'm going to do 10 gifted because I've got my 10 for February. I have no idea what he's on about, Gary. No idea. No idea at all. Bollards? No idea what you mean, Peter. What are you talking about? Equal to can someone have a quiet word with Pio somewhere, please? Tell him that he's chatting absolute. What's he on about, chat? For God's sake, bloody back markers. Right, let me through there. Finally. How do you call an F1 car? An F1 car? What? Why are you on Pio? Are you okay right now? Do you need someone to call you help? Have you took your medication today, Pio? How would you call an F1 car? Just an F1 car, mate? Race car? F1 car? English, like oh dear. I've never heard of that, Dave. I've never heard of it. I won't be using the word bollard for it, but I'll be using the word F1 car. Or F1. Why would I say bollard instead of F1 car? It has 4 wheels and a steering wheel. It's a car. Well, that's not necessarily because the lorry would have. But yeah, it's a race car. It's not a road car, it's a race car. But it's an F1. Oh, that curve again. Yeah, we're doing it in one go, yeah. But we have to separate it into 3 streams, obviously. Oh, sugar. I brake too late. Shit. That corner there with that curve is dodgy. I can't wait for this rain to stop and go back to dry. Again, nearly went. Yeah, now 12 million you get for this. But I won't get much because I'm pretty much, I think I'm close to being maxed out. Tired? Not really. I'm alright at the moment. I mean, I was a bit tired to start with because I didn't have a great sleep last night, so I was a bit tired from the start, but we'll be okay. Excited to see Pio. No comment. Yeah, it's everything high, man. Still got what, another probably 2 hours of this rain, haven't we? Because the way it moves so slow, maybe an hour and a half of rain. It just takes ages for the rain to move across. We must be close to getting back past Serrano for about the 50th time after we pleb it every time. Oh my god, I just braked too late again. You're right, Asmo. I forgot to do the screen, didn't I? Change the... I'll do that when we switch over. I'll make it a bit brighter, I think. Although... What time is it in game now? Midnight, yeah. We might as well. We've still got like 3 or 4 hours of this night time, haven't we? I don't know what time it changes over to going light again. Oh, it's quite like it's difficult because I literally can't see anything on that screen. It looks better. So on the Streamlabs screen it looks a bit more clear, like, but on my screen here I don't know why. I must have the settings quite weird because it's very, very dark. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Come on, car. Time is it now? Right, I need to... I've only got another, like, 3 minutes here. We're going to have to do it before the pit stop because I've set it up at 1:15. So what I'm going to do is in about... At 10 past, we'll do this. We'll start the switch over. So yeah, we'll pretty much switch over in a minute, chat. So make sure you hit the like button on this stream because we're going to switch over and start the second one up. Again, clipping the wall. Yeah, Christian. Serrano. Let's have a little look. Finish this lap and then we'll we'll pause it on the line and then we'll end. I won't bother with the outro on this obviously because we don't need an outro. We'll just finish. I'll let YouTube end that part of the stream and then we'll start up the second one. Get a bit of slipstream. Ugh. feel like the night time is the hardest part when you're. I'm quite glad that it'll be going back into daytime when we're coming to the end, when I'm getting tired, because the night time makes. I think it'd make your eyes a bit thingy if you were getting tired, but at least by the time it goes into night for me, it should be going back into day in the game. Oh shit! Sorry, Serrano. It should be going back into the day in the game. He's so slow in the corners. Right, what we'll do is we'll pause it here. If we pause it here, yeah, that gives us 3 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end this now. It'll be like 2 to 3 minutes, and then the new one will be back up for the second stream. So don't go anywhere. Get ready for the new stream. I've already got it scheduled, so I just have to wait for YouTube to end this one. Once this stream ends, I can start the second one, but you have to, it can be anywhere from like 1 minute to 3 minutes to 4 minutes. Like, it just depends how quick YouTube does it. So I'll finish this now, and then we get straight back on it. So I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Get ready to click back on the channel. Hit the like button on the way out of this one, and I'll see you in a minute or two.